Okay, you guys, I'm back. I'm gonna give everybody the opportunity to start back coming into the room. I had no idea the live had stopped. If the same people don't come back, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just um I should have stopped it. I played it too long. I'm gonna give everybody the opportunity to start back coming in. Hopefully, everybody comes back. We got the opportunity to see that right. Uh, I'm waiting for everybody to come back on. Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to come back into the room. They ended the live. If everybody don't come back, I'll probably just finish the live, do another live tomorrow. Cause I played it too long. I really wasn't intending to play it that long. I got up. That's what I did. I got up. Hold on, I'm trying to fix some stuff. Is everybody starting to come back in? Let's see. Okay, I got 10 people back. We had got almost up to 100 people. We still gonna talk about the same thing. It's just that I played that video too long and they cut the stream off. So, um, okay, I see people starting to come back in. Y'all, they had cut the live off. Me too. You know what? I was not intending to play it that long. I got up to pour me some wine. I played it too long. And I started to something that told me to stop it before I got up, but I didn't. But what we're going to talk about tonight is young Dolph in the music industry. So we did get the opportunity to just see what I was talking about. Everybody that was on, they're starting to come back on. You know, Project Death Spell says, "Yo, gotta call YouTube on me." I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised because I came in blazing. I said something about Big Juke, so they probably did. They called with the quickness. They probably said this helper talking came in talking about us. Somebody call YouTube striker quick. Or stop that live quick, but it ain't gonna stop nothing because we still gonna ride for Dolph. We still gonna talk about Dolph in the music industry. We got the opportunity to see what we wanted to see, right? And so we can just go right into talking about, talking on the conversation. If you listen to Dolph, Dolph was on his grind. He was talking about independence and he was able to just, he said his trophies was being able to buy all of his stuff cash. That was a trophy to him. And I think the fact that he called his own shots. You heard what he said about Key Glock. He loved him like a brother, and Key Glock was grinding. He worked for it. He made him work for it. And that was probably one of the reasons why he kind of had him up under him all the time because of his work ethic. And if you've ever listened to some of Key Glock's old videos, he talked about he this is all he had. He had to put everything into this because this is all he had. He didn't want to go back to nothing. He was given an opportunity to have something, you know. And then Key Glock is a lot younger. And somebody was saying Dolph got him before he got truly out in the streets. So he was probably able to mold him a little bit more because the rest of them were hardcore in the street. Um, so that's probably why he kind of kept him up under him quite a bit. and my guessing, but all of them are hard. Period. All of them are. And I think that interview was done before he started to sign some of his other artists, because when he started signing like Snoop Bands, Moochie, and all of them, um, he, because he already had Jay Fizzle. He spoke the same way about all of them, about how hard all of his artists were. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says. Um, yeah, Key Glock is the only child. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says this why Dolph independent. He know he had enough money to put money behind himself, and Key so hurt because when his dad, auntie, and grandma died, Dolph was there for him. Dolph was being there for him. Right, right. Key Glock said the only person he be up under now is his mama. You know, and that's probably a good thing with the way, because you never know who's hating on who. Other than, but Jay Fizzle said, as far as like all of them, they've always been very tight, the pre-artists, but I'm talking about anything outside of that. A Natural Born Queen says the industry is trying to pull Key Glock into their trap. Absolutely. And they use those Kardashian women to put men into a sunken place, right? Key Glock is still independent. I hope Key Glock don't fall into that trap. Kim Kardashian and them is old, and all that whatever they was slanging and them men were going crazy for it, they old and wore out at this point. Any man got to be crazy to go that route, and they see what has happened to other men. They see what has happened. I'd run the other way. And now they have gotten old. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, I noticed it's kind of weird. Keith selling out in Cali tonight, and Bag posted a video saying he in Cali. Yeah, that for some reason they are wanting to pick with those young men. They're wanting to pick with those young men. As I said, I was looking at Big Juke's page, and I have to be careful because I'm sitting here drinking this sweet bitch. So I'm not gonna drink no more because I get to talking too much. I'm just talking about it as far as telling too much. But what I was saying is the word on the street is, I know Big Juke them be looking at this stuff. Word on the street is, Big Juke, you the one like to send them threats to people. Now that's just the word on the street now. That's the word on the street. And you get people to do it. So I'm just telling you what the word on the street is. And the word on the street is them folks watching you. That's just the word on the street, because the threat the threats are allegedly coming from you and your people. Okay, that's the word on the street. Let's see. Kimberly says, to everyone else I saluted earlier, welcome back to Real Talk with Tamara. It's 50. As you all come back into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. But he talked about how important independence is, and I think it's a shame, you still have these men, these older men. The other day it was Gotti. Today is his brother, but his brother has always kind of thrown out subliminals, and Gotti's brother is older than him. This stuff has been they was doing this mess with Dolph. And I guess because Dolph's artists are a product of him and what he was building and molding, and people are starting to really, really take to Dolph's artists. It's looking like Key Glock is going to surpass Moneybagg Yo. Because let me just say this. I like Moneybagg Yo's music. I like his sound. I think he's very talented. And I think a lot of people in Memphis have been extremely hurt to start to see how messy Moneybagg Yo is. He's starting to lose a lot of his favor. I wouldn't care what nobody posted on the internet about he's the hometown hero. That's what they post when anybody in Memphis perform. That's just their tagline with the newspapers and stuff here in Memphis. Hometown hero. That's what they do every time. That's their words, not ours. But I ain't mad about that. I'm not mad about that at all. But I think that with Moneybag Yo, I think it's a shame because Moneybag Yo could definitely surpass Gotti. Already have, and really be off on his own, and really could have gone extremely far, but I just don't see it happening, in my opinion, because number one, and not accuse, it's not for me to accuse them of anything, but because of the bad karma just surrounding how they have handled this situation, God ain't gonna let it happen. Somebody got to fall, and it's a work in progress, especially allegedly if they were involved. I'm not saying that they are. I'm just saying it ain't looking good. Okay. One thing for sure, justice delayed is not justice denied. I'm not saying that they're involved. That's not for me to say. I would hope that they were not. I would wish that it never happened. I wish that I could be proud of all of the young men coming up out of Memphis that's making money, that people are so proud of, because we have a lot of talent to come up out of this city. I just want to be able to be boastful and brag like I used to, even though I didn't know I know a little bit about the older rappers. We was proud of Gotti back in the day. We was proud of Paul, 3 6 Mafia. We was real proud of them because I grew up in the same neighborhood with them. And I know how hard Paul was working even then. Paul was working his butt off then. I remember how proud my cousins and them were when Gangsta Pat got his first contract. We was happy about that. We've always been. Okay. Even the little local ones that had a little buzz, that may have been a one-hit wonder. We was proud of that. And even when those rappers would be beefing, because they always went back and forwards with each other. They always did. But it never got to this point where people was killing each other, putting hits on folks. It never got to that point. And this is not something I'm pulling out of my butt. This is word on the street. Okay? Big Juke. It's not something I'm that I know, and the feds don't know. Big Juke. It's word on the street, and it goes pretty high. So no need for you to try to send hits, and because they watching that anyways, or threats, allegedly, because that's just the word on the street that's what you're doing. I don't know if it's true. So that's why I say allegedly. Okay. Yeah, Tila. I like Tila. A-Ball MJG from out of Orange Mound. Okay. But it's a shame of how the tackiness, and I'm gonna get back into Young Dolph, but the tackiness and how there's people are still trying to taunt Dolph's artist and Dolph even in his death. It's got to be some, at this point, like one of the officers was saying today, it's some mental illness going on somewhere. To have all that hate and to still be spewing out that hate, because you have to understand, when something this big, you talking about artists that's got this type of money and all this stuff is in the atmosphere, people be watched more than what they think. Not only are the fans watching them, but the right people watching. If nothing else, for the entertainment, to see how deep it is, to see how deep that hate go. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, what got me the most, he was trying so hard to be a real ninja at the game. He wanted to leave second quarter when they played that key glock. Then Dolph, he was bobbing his head Why you ain't squash beef with it's Dolph? Well, not if a lot of people who had issues with Dolph feel like he's in the grave. There's no need for me to hate him anymore because he can't floss on me no more. You know, it seems like Key Glock is going up. And he's starting to become a favorite. Kardashian them, I feel like, has been assigned to try to see. Key Glock is a young man. He needs to get him a young woman that's got something going for herself and not one of those old Kardashians that has put that's good for their history is putting men in sunken places. Okay. Hey, KL Field. Hey, Miss Kimberly. Absolutely, Kim. They're gonna feel God's wrath. God is gonna get them. But as I was saying earlier, Auntie Fee kind of inspired the subject tonight about how Doc was protecting his artists as far as independence. He didn't want any parts of taking money from the industry because he understood what came with that. And as I was saying before they shut the other live down, what people will do is Dolph is a Leo just like me. We're thinkers, we're creative, and we like to spend a lot of time alone. I like to spend a whole lot of time alone. Okay. I have to because I'm constantly thinking all the time. And but what happens is people will mistake that for being sedity. They will, because you're creative and you got a mind of your own. People want you to conform. I don't conform. As a matter of fact, I push harder. I push back harder when I feel like somebody's trying to make me do something that they feel like I should be doing. Hey, Hakia, because I have a mind of my own. Okay. And oftentimes I feel like young Dolph, because Leos have very big hearts, I am a giver to my soul. As long as I feel like you appreciate when I'm giving you, I give you the shirt off of my back. People would know that. They look at me and go, "Dog, you look mean," because my facial expressions look mean. That's how my mom's facial expressions are. We just look mean. I got a daughter who looks mean all the time. Her eyebrows sit right up like her daddy. She look mean all the time. But we are givers, okay? And oftentimes your people mistake that. And then when they want to find a reason not to like you, they just kind of run with that anyways, which I wouldn't give a damn anyways. Because what happens is what people would try to do is they will form cliques and try and isolate you to try to get you to conform. And they'll form a clique. We're going to shut them out. We'll get them to conform because they want to be in our clique, and it kills them when that's what you want. You dance and say, yay, now they're leaving me alone. I want to be alone. I don't want to be in no clique. Okay. That's why I can understand Dolph when he said, I like being alone. When you're a creative person, you like being alone because you have stuff going through your head all the time, like a hamster on a pinwheel. I promise you. I be constantly writing stuff down because I'm always thinking of something. Okay. But a lot of people took that as him being too cocky, and they did that because they was already jealous of what this young man was building for himself. It's not like they didn't understand the industry. They understood. A lot of people was just pissed off because they tied up in 5 and 6 deals. Okay. They tied up in 5 and 6 deals, and they ain't getting the money that they claim. And they're mad at this man because he's getting the majority of his money. Okay. They're mad about that. And it's a shame. As Black people, they could not come together and be proud of him for what he was trying to do. Instead, they wanted to try and drag him down to the point of even taking that man's life, whoever these people were. It's not for me to say who actually dropped the bag on Dolph and who, you know, any of that, but that's the Memphis police department and the federal agent's job. That's what they're getting paid the big bucks for. Um, Let me see. Auntie Fee says she back. Philip Drummond, Real Talk with Tamara Long. Yeah, long live Dolph. Stormy Hayes, Tam 08, they have to do something strange for some change. They were mad because Dolph didn't have to write. You heard what he said. He said his Grammys and his trophies was being able to go pay cash for $400,000 cars that he had in his driveway. You know, that's what he said. And I'm sure, because people like to throw in your face, well, if you better than me, especially when they petty, how come I got this and you don't got that? I don't, you know what? I don't deal with people that do tit for tat. I've always watched people and cut them off too. That's why I don't deal with a whole lot of people. When I've said, such and such got this, because I'm always real proud of what anybody else has. I'm because I'm a blessed girl. I don't have everything that I want or what God is everything that God is gonna give me yet. But I do okay. And but whenever I've ever said, such and such went and got a new car, girl, I went and got a new car too. And such and such got a new car. Oh, that ain't nothing. I don't deal with a witch like that with the B. I don't deal with, because that's a jealous person. And I always say, I watch people to see if they have an ounce of jealousy in their body, even if it's spewed at somebody else. When they got that venom on the inside of them, I can't have them around me. Because if they spew that jealousy and hate out and envy out at somebody else, it would soon turn at me. And probably secretly I already have. Okay. And so that was the problem. You look at Dolph, he rocked a lot. You could tell he was raised by older people. The man has some type of regards for life. Not only would he not send them mofos to jail when they try to take him out. Okay. Just like one of the lieutenants was saying, even when he wouldn't do that. Yes, I'm name dropping because I'm getting mad. This wine probably getting to me. They couldn't appreciate that. Just because a person has not been arrested don't mean they ain't gonna be arrested. It was a young man. No, I talked about that on my get my membership. Y'all could, because I talked about what a message that a young man sent me today. I talked about that to my members. That was for my members. Black Sheep Media. He didn't threaten me or nothing. He didn't. He absolutely did not threaten me. As a matter of fact, I flipped it on him so bad, he actually had to start hearting what I was saying. He had to start hearting it because I flipped it and turned it around. He was convicted. Oftentimes, that's what I do. I'll flip it and then they become convicted and the devil will have to flee. That's what prayer and meditation does, though. He had charges dropped against Black youngster and he tried to swash beef. That's cold. Facts. I don't want anything jealous around me. Absolutely. Felicia Hill, they didn't have enough to respect and insight to understand that Dolph was setting a precedent for the future of others who aspire to be in the music industry. No lies told. I can only imagine. I kept scrolling. Forever Dolph. I'm going to say this: if he would have went to court, some of these rappers wouldn't have their careers. They absolutely they have their asses in jail. They'll have their asses in jail. Hello, Tambourine Kim. Hello, Joy Loves God. Facts. Just because they not arrested right now don't mean nothing is going to happen. Nothing to the feds. Right now don't mean nothing to the feds. Absolutely, ain't T. Hey T, check your email. I just sent you one yesterday. Okay. Beware of spirits of others. Yes, like I was saying, I watch people's spirits. I've had more knives in my back than Julius Caesar's. Okay. And it came with growth though, especially when God puts you in a position to help other people. Sometimes you can be naive. I understand that. You feel like because you're helping people that they would have gratitude and be gracious for you helping them. Instead, because jealousy is a disease, like somebody was just saying, they will become jealous because you're in the position to help them. They're not looking at how they're being helped. They're just mad that you're in a position to help them. So you have to be careful. But through all of those betrayals, it actually helped to build me up. Okay. Because my dad would be telling me, he would go, "You just you are you sure that person is okay? You feel like because a person is every black person you supposed to help." He said, "I don't. I got issues with that now. You bringing all these people to me, but you just feel like because they're black and they need a job." He said, "Don't you? I don't like the way you're handling this." And even though my dad had been in politics for years, got a wealth of wisdom, always been a business owner, I said, "Well, he talking about ain't nothing." So I had to go through that. I had to go through that, and thank God it was my dad, because anybody else they could have. I could have lost some favor, but I never lose favor with my dad. But it was a growing experience. Unfortunately, I feel like in Dolph's situation, he lost his life because he had people, as Player Cole was saying, not pre, but other people that were just kind of like acquaintances or associates and hanger-ons, um, that may have had a little access to him, that had a speck in their eye. Somebody, yep, you know, um, that helped to set him up. And T, I saw Big Judy Instagram. They doing everything Dolph did. Go look back. I know. All while their aim is Key Glock. See, Key Glock is next up. They see he's been them Kardashian women paying him some attention, and they feel like he could mess around and be another Dolph. But see, they understand Key Glock got a lot of growing to do. But they want to stop. What the devil try to do is stop your growth before you get there. They can see it. It's time says I just watched the video of Dolph giving back to the cancer center today. Long live Dolph. They were big mad at Dolph, but Dolph is a child of God. Yeah, they was mad at Dolph. You don't look too mean to me. Thank you, Harold. Dolph didn't have a covering. He needed a spiritual advisor. It's time to his community and the world at large. God rest his soul. Key Glock run to the hills, bruh. Yeah, he need to run to the hills from them Kardashians, because I think Kim just zoned in on it. That's how they do. They start playing their music and wearing their jerseys and stuff and going, that's how they get those men. When they zone in on a man, notice with those athletes, they'll go live with his jersey on, and then it go viral. Oh, Kim Kardashian or Khloe had on such and such jersey. That gets that athlete attention. He's so crazy, but thank God they've gotten old now. I mean, I don't know why they would be that desirable to any man at this point. They didn't got old, and you see, they didn't had everybody in the industry, so that thing wore out. Y'all, that wine so sweet. I told y'all I have to catch myself because you drink it like it's Kool-Aid. They want Snoop Bands right. They see Snoop Bands is going up too. And they really at Snoop Bands because they're saying, just like somebody was saying today, somebody in law enforcement was saying, they're saying that Snoop Bands is the bolder one. See, Key Glock and them are being quiet. he got the nerve to try to stand up to us. But that's making all of what they was trying to hide. They showing it. That's what's going on. They showing it. They want that's right. But if they mess with Snoop Bands, if anything happened to one of those young boys, that's it for them. I'm telling you that with a lot of certainty. Because they watching them. Felicia here, yes, they are coming for Key Glock already, the Kardashians. Grief leaves you in a vulnerable state. Key Glock needs to stick with whomever stuck with him on his way up. That's right. Dolph signed the ultimate record deal when they took him out. He signed with God. Absolutely. South Memphis. Lynn Smith says Dolph lost his life because he didn't trust nobody but his grandmother, Ida Mae. That's so obvious. Why would a man respond to that? Yeah, like I said, God, it seemed to me that somebody was trying to do some bullying when they sitting up talking about, yeah, I'm all over South Memphis. I mean, I'd be all over South Memphis too in bulletproof cars. But you in your 40s and you entertaining young men. Y'all still messing with young men after they're trying to regroup. Like they ain't supposed to be mad at them. It's a lot of people. It is alleged that those attempted murders came from CMG. Now that's what Dolph said. But and then because Dolph felt some type of disdain and didn't really have a whole lot of good things to say, people felt like he was wrong for that. If somebody has attempted your life a couple times, I mean, I would feel a certain way too. But it's just the idea that people think that they can, that they can bully you. Snoop Band's got the nerve to stand up and say something. We're going to put some fear in the atmosphere. And that's when the devil able to whoop their ass rackety. Because of pride comes before a fall. Okay. Project Death Spell. The other side would worry about Fizzle. He's the shooter. Key Glock is, what's that? And I don't know that word. Anonymally. A handsome single black man, no children and fame. Yeah. They want to, and he's independent. They use those Kardashian girls to take men down. But like I said, they old now. They shouldn't even be that desirable. And that twat didn't been wore out and everybody done had it. I don't know what would be that desirable about them at this point. Because they never was, because their booties and stuff were fake. It was never anything natural about them. Peacock is doing what Dolph did. He got his mind on his money. Snoop Bands is playing no games with them. I know. T don't play about bands, and I don't think he gonna mess with Kim. He don't trust females like that no more. I don't know why he always saying, "Oh Lord." I think Monica supports C Murder, and C Murder and Young Dolph was cool, so I think that's why Kim is doing that. That's important. Kim and Monica friends. Okay, I hope so. Hello, Miss Tamara. If Snoop Bands is touched, man, it's not going to be safe for the ops anymore. No, they better not touch him. Slow down, Miss T. I'm sure that wine tasted. Oh, this wine is so good. It is. And I'm not going to pour me no more because it's so sweet. You drink it like it's Kool-Aid. And I've been sitting here drinking it. Y'all heard me drinking it, just gupping it like it was Kool-Aid. Key Glock needed Nola Grunner on his side. You heard me. I like that New Orleans slang. I promise you. I got friends down in New Orleans. I like that. In Memphis, every word come out of their mouth is "you hear me, you hear me." That's the slang in Memphis. You hear me, but in New Orleans, it's "you heard me." Hello, Tamara. Do you think Dolph should have a museum? I do. I really do. Dolph listened to his inner man. He moved as he wanted. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Hey, Miss T, just getting in the building at work. Okay, Cowens. Ida Mae sister got a big history in Memphis. Big Mama Thornton. Okay. Miss T, what you sipping on? Sweet bitch, girl. That's the only wine that I drink. But I did buy two different other wines tonight, and I'm not gonna drink them. I'm gonna save them for if I like. Maybe I have some do a grilling or something. I got a new wine called Black Girl Magic. I love that slogan, Black Girl Magic. I got a lot of shirts and stuff, and a lot of stuff that say Black Girl Magic. I just do. And to see that wine, and it is a wine made by, I think, 3 African American girls, I was like, I gotta support this. So I got it. And I hope it's supposedly sweet. I have not tasted it, but I'm probably gonna have a grilling and invite a couple of my friends over and we'll taste it together. And then I got another wine that they had in the store that I'm not gonna open tonight, of course, that I'm gonna have at my grilling probably this coming weekend. And the name of it is peach pie. That's the name of it. Just because it was called peach pie, I bought it. But I'm drinking on some sweet bitch right now. That's my favorite wine. If he was in South Memphis, he had that door open. He was standing by the door. Karma is a itch when it comes for them, and it will put that fire and brimstone on they for Dolph. He mad because the city is Dolph land. He never put nothing back in our city like Dolph. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't. I have to be honest. When people were saying that he did this, and that, I always was nice about it. I said, but if he did it, I don't know of anything that he has ever done. And he don't, and here's the thing, he don't have to do anything for the city, but don't send destruction back. The city has done a lot for him because the city helps to make him rich. The city supports his restaurant because people love going over there to that restaurant. So the city has given him. So he has a responsibility to the city that has helped to make him rich, him and his goddamn brother. Oh, that slipped out. Oh, it makes me so mad when I think about all of this stuff that has happened or is happening. And these young dudes are suffering out in the street. They dying every single day. If and I'm not saying they're doing it, but I'm just saying anybody. When I say this, I'm saying anybody. If you got money to pay some dudes to go out and crash out, then that means you got money to throw away. Why don't you give them some money and show them how to invest in some real estate? Just give it to them. You don't give no money to take out none of our leaders. And then ultimately, these young men have to go away. They have to go away because you ruin their lives because they're going to get caught. And I'm not saying that's what I'm just saying anybody. Mama Clock ain't going for that. She is going to protect her cub. I hope so. I love sweet wine. You drink a sweet bitch, that shit put me on my back. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, I love sweet wines. And I like that. Wine online with Tamara. I like that. I did hit the like button before I listened. Okay. You have such a discerning gift. There is much truth and wisdom in your communication. Thank you, Miss Edith. Let me stop cussing because I have some mothers and stuff that come through here, and I don't want to be disrespectful. Black Girl Magic wine is good. Thank the Lord. When I saw, that because they said it was sweet, and then it's 3 black girls that made it, I was like, I'm buying it. I got to have it. And I think I only bought one because I wanted to try it first, but you said it's good, and I believe you. Because the person in the wine store told me that it was sweet, and I was like, if I like it, I'm coming because they got some other brands. I was like, if I like it, I'm coming back and I'm about a whole chef out. That's how I do it. And because it was some young African American girls that made that, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give some away online, and I'm gonna give everybody one, like my friends and stuff. That's how you support. That's how you support people and what they're trying to do. Miss T, don't get emotional and start crying with that sweet one. I'm not, child. And okay, oh yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. Whew, I think I drank too much of that wine. I got hot, and I got the air and everything on. I'm dropping the link, you guys. The earthquake in Memphis when he passed away was Ida Mae coming to take her baby home. Yeah. What's the latest? Been working long hours. We're just talking about young Dolph in the music industry. And like I said, Auntie Fee kind of inspired the title today because when I was looking at her channel, she was talking about how Dolph protected his artists as far as trying to keep them independent and things of that nature, you know. And he did. He was very adamant about staying independent, he was. And you could tell, like, I could just from the way he talked, they tried to isolate him. Because you hear people now that say that certain people will say, don't play none of pre-artist music. Now that's what's going around. You have certain people now. Now the man is gone. Now you want to destroy his artist. You have certain people when they're in a club saying don't play pre-artists. And that's a shame before God. And these DJs weak if they do it. Hopefully Daddy will tell Key Glock to stay away from the old battle axes alone. She sleep. Can you believe that Remy is asleep? Y'all, she sleep. Long live the paper route boss. They played Dolph's song at the Grizzlies game, and you should have seen Gotti and Moneybag. Your facial expressions when the young man was dancing on the floor. Yeah, I dropped the link for anybody that wants to come up. Miss T, I wanted to send you a little something, but I don't know how. It's Real Talk with Tamra at gmail.com. T, if we do a closeout song for Dolph, play to be honest or hashtag. Okay. Hello, Miss Catalea. Miss Catalea, we was talking about you and Hakia a little bit earlier. And yep, T, they do that at clubs, events, and a lot of DJs listen to that. So we talk about the music industry and how even with Key Glock had posted one day. He said, as far as the music industry after Dolph was assassinated, he said there are a lot of people in the music industry that he would never speak to again. So that's why I understand what Key Glock when they said, well, and he was just saying it in a nice way. When they said, do you want to have any features? He said, no, because I don't like nobody, don't nobody like me. I think that was a good answer because I had seen on his one of his posts a while, like right after maybe around December or something, because I don't get on Instagram often. And he said there are a lot of people in the industry that he would never mess with or speak with again because they didn't represent Dolph after he died. They just kind of pissed on Dolph. And it's true. You had a lot of artists because I heard when Boosie did an interview and he was like, basically, the man was asking him about Gotti and Dolph, and he was like, man, I don't choose. I don't choose. I'm cool with them both. Dolph is dead. Why don't you just say rest in peace? I can't. Whoever did that, I can't appreciate that. But you go, well, I don't want to say nothing about that. I don't want to choose. First of all, so evidently you know what happened to him. If you don't want to choose, what are you talking about? So I can understand that because it is a lot of them that was not solid at all. Dog tucked his brother when God and wouldn't. Any more big news surrounding this case? Cold case files will get them all anyways. I don't believe it's gonna get cold, but that's just my opinion. I don't know. I just don't believe it's gonna get cold. Um, yeah, I just dropped the link. Anybody that wants to come up can definitely come up. We're talking about young Dolph in the music industry. It's a shame that I feel like, but the good thing about it is Dolph was paving his own way. Hey, rest in peace, young Dolph.
Hey, Tama.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good. What you want to say um about this particular topic?
I just want to say you were right about the industry people. Like when Dolph died, a lot of people ain't even showing love. It was really like when Dolph died, you would have thought he was an unknown artist. No big people posted his stuff, but people like Two Chain, his artist, of course, and a couple more. I can't really remember everybody, but it was like 12 big artists that post Dolph stuff.
And that's
And,
sad, ain't it?
and he got featured with about 30 big artists, if that.
Somebody said that supposedly Ti said recently about Dolph's death. He had to reap what he sowed or something or karma or something. Did you hear that?
Yeah, but I wanted to say something real bad to you guys, so I just had to keep scrolling when I saw that. A lot of these people they disrespecting Dolph like he ain't mean nothing. That's what's so crazy.
Hmm.
Like, so basically they saying all this stuff he did for these people that was for free. He ain't really have to do none of this stuff. Dolph was giving people thousands of dollars every day.
Wow. But that's what a lot of people was jealous of, though.
Yeah, and a lot of these big artists they don't do that. If you ask a little kid how much, I ain't even gonna say no name, how much a certain artist gave them, they probably say about 20. Dolph, he would play basketball with the kids and lose on purpose just to get them big money and tell them stay out of school.
Hmm.
I meant stay in school and not trouble.
Yeah, he did a lot, and I think it's a shame that they're still disrespecting him even in death. And now they really picking with Snoop bands. They really is picking with that young boy.
Yeah, 'cause, Snoop giving them what they wanted Dolph to give them, but Snoop he tagging got it. Dolph went really when they first started beefing, that when Dolph was really going at him. But in the middle, that when guy just started coming at Dolph. It was so weird because like I always knew, oh yeah, Dolph one day God gonna try to get Dolph out of here because he never ever at him in nothing. He tried to like keep it in the street with Dolph.
Hmm. Well, like I said, I think it's a shame before God, just to look at some of their Instagrams. If you supposedly got all of this stuff going on, number one, you're mimicking a lot of the things that Dolph did, which I mean, that's all. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. But at the same time, it's like you trying to throw that in the faces of these young men. You, you know, you throw it in, and then you slick trying to beef with them.
Right. But he trying to be like so real. He don't want to say nothing like at that game. He saw Snoop. I know he did. They saw each other. but he want to be like so real of a person when you can't. It's too late. He tried to, man. That man, I could tell when somebody want to ball to somebody's song, and he wanted to so bad, but he know. Then he thought. My first thought was going through his head when they played that music. Oh, they want to keep playing Dolph. You got to get one of his artists out here now.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm trying to see who this is. Thank you for the cash app. Trying to think of how hard that. Nakia Lee says, "What's up, Tim?" Hello, Nakia. Elijah says, "Yeah, I was watching Cold Files. Got them all." Pitbull Mommy says, "Yes, he does." Right, Nola, that part. These names are on some crab in a barrel ish. T Ti is a law. What's that? Is a law, and he been a law 7 felons and counting. Come on now, and then ain't nobody wanted trying to listen to Ti. Not even his music at this point.
Oh, I
Has he put
forgot.
out
I forgot.
anything?
I forgot. Ti do mess with yo got.
I know it, but at the same time, I think it's sad when they're supposed to be leaders. Ti supposed to consider himself a leader, and they saying, "Well, I gotta choose," or they're dissing Dolph and his death. They feel like they need to do that to appease, Yo Gotti. I think that it is a shame what is going on when the in the atmosphere a lot of people, whether it's true or not, I don't know, I'm not on this case. You got other people working this case, but the atmosphere is that it is allegedly CMG had something to do with Dolph's murder. Allegedly, that's what you hear a lot of people say. Okay, that's what you hear a lot of people say. So you know I just, it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. If they had anything, if that's in the atmosphere, what why are they? Why are, if it's not true? Why are they still, you know, dissing him? He got his artists dissing him on songs. I think that's a shame before God. And they're supposed to be leaders, allegedly, supposedly. That's questionable. Some people's leaders, because they couldn't be, my child's leaders. But if it, because they have a responsibility to the communities that make them rich. That's anybody. They have a responsibility. And what they're doing is they're sending destruction back to this community. If they took that man down, they're gonna reap what they sow. I'm telling you. I'm not telling you what I think. I'm telling you what I know. That karma got to hit them. And sometimes it don't hit them the way that they think, because you got people be in the sky in their private jets and they just fall out the air and blow up. Because when God gets you, you got. I ain't saying I'm wishing it. I'm just letting you know it happens. You have to be very careful when you're doing evil things and you feel like you're untouchable. Even if you feel like you're
It's
untouchable
been
with men,
come
you're
off.
sure not untouchable. Okay. You're sure not untouchable with God. Um, Little Miss Muffet said Miss T at the end of the day, Boosie, T.I., and all the rest was jealous of Dolph. Then when he turned down the 22 million, they just took it to the next level of hate. That's why they couldn't say rest in peace. Gotta know something. The streets talk. Nobody talking. I can't reply to you on my laptop, shaking my head. You can't reply to me, Nakia. Um, I'm gonna have to talk to you soon, Miss T. It's deeper than the music. It's about money and jealousy across the board. Okay. That's right. You sent me your number. I'm gonna call you. My thing with these cowards, why wait till homie dead? and you wants to speak on Dolph name now. T.I. never said anything when Dolph was running around saying it's Dolph. Right. He never that lets you know he secretly was jealous of him too. See, it how they truly felt about him is coming out. Dolph made them mad when he said he made 100 million just from checks alone he got from business deals. They're jealousy. They flat foot jealous. They tried to kill Dolph numerous times before and succeeded at it. Now, watch the chess prices fall. Karma is a bitch, and they gonna pay. I absolutely agree with you, Antoine. Whoever it was, I absolutely agree with you, y'all. I'm dropping the link. Anybody that wants to come up can definitely come up. I need to drink me some water. That's what I need to do. Um, I just dropped the link for you. Those of you all, we have 190 people in the room. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button as you come into the room. And for those of you all that have not liked the channel, please like the channel. Please like the channel if you haven't. Um, let me see. Hold on, I see you back there. I'm getting ready to get you, bring you up. I'm looking at something. Okay. How you doing, Harold?
I'm blessed on my break, and you just happened to be on live, so I was like, let me go on in here real quick while I'm on my break.
Oh, good. I'm glad you. We was looking for you the other night. Me and Kim.
And it was just only I know you got this topic going on, but I was this guy did something for me the Sunday when I was watching this game because I've been so serious and so lasered in on this Dolph situation is I just been like you were talking about people look at you as being like when they see your face they see you being mean or whatever like that's kind of like my around my work around family people kind of look at me as a very serious person so with this Dolph situation I've really been consumed with it. So Sunday I think that was Sunday I was watching the Memphis and Golden State play. And while I'm sitting in the living room, all of a sudden the cameraman put the TV right on Yo Gotti and Moneybag Yo. I was like, and it's like I just thought that was weird. But so later on down the road, I do a little bit more investigation. Now I was listening to his other dude last night at work, and he was saying that they was bumping Dolph music the whole time he was there. I was like, oh, I wonder if that's so true. So then today I went on. I actually seen a footage of somebody had recorded the I guess the halftime thing where the youngster was dancing to preach and right there they was playing Dolph music the whole time like from what I understand, they was playing a lot of Dolph music while they was there, and I just kind of thought that was just like God, like kind of like telling me, like, okay, now, like, calm down, like, take a breath. You know what I mean? I just kind of thought that was like, I don't know, ironic, sort of say.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I like kind of poetic justice because you think about it. You know what I mean? This man, like, that was a playoff game. You know what I mean? Like, that was a big deal. Like, man, and the half Dolph, and I hear Snoop Band's was up at the top half Dolph Man music playing all during the game and halftime, and I was just like, I don't know, that's kind of just made me feel good personally.
yeah, somebody was saying that he, um, he bobbed his head when Dolph song came on, but they got angry when they played Key Glock song.
Mm. Thank you,
They supposedly got angry when they played Key Glock song. So I don't know. I just feel like it's something in the atmosphere. Like I'm talking about here in the city, and I live on the outskirts of Memphis now, but still, like 10 minutes outside of Memphis. But I'm born and raised in Memphis, so it's still something, and I'm in Memphis every day. It's still something in the atmosphere, Um, I think but if something happened to one of those, they want to put some fear in Snoop bands, and sometimes the enemy has to show themselves. You could tell when somebody. I think Gotti has. I think he has a delusional idea of who he really is. Okay, if he's thinking he is what he put in those songs, especially when you feel like you control if somebody lives or die, and you want to put and I'm talking about his brother and anybody, black youngster, anybody else around him. And that's got a lot of people, because even if there are some people they got in their back pocket, they still allege, and that's questionable. There still are a lot of people that's watching them and see what they're doing, and they pissed off about it, because you got people who feel like, I run this city. Ain't no rapper gonna come into this city and think he could put fear in people, and these are people that call shots.
You know what, Miss T? I was thinking about this and what you just said too. But you know the thing that these individuals who dropped that bag on our brother didn't realize when they carried that out, what they didn't understand or couldn't see happening was the overall like love and support that this man had. And y'all they didn't really they might have had some people in their back pocket. But when the eyes of the nation swooped in on this situation, it's like even I think I mean you probably have more factual on this than I would have, but I think that's kind of what stirred up the Memphis PD as well as the government. We can't drop the ball on this. I don't care who's involved with this. Whoever involved with this gonna have to come to justice because it's too big now. It's, this is
Absolutely.
a this is a big situation, and that's why people that's involved are scary now because like I was just telling my friend, you know what I mean. And I was listening to another. I'm not gonna say this particular podcast, but everybody the constant theme, and I've heard you say this today, and I heard somebody else say this. This is a constant theme with those who may have a part or allegedly have a part about this thing. This is what they thinking because I haven't been arrested yet. That's the thing that people keep saying. You hearing through all these podcasts because they haven't arrested this person yet. And they fail to understand. I was telling you the last time on your podcast. They fail to understand the length and the width of a federal investigation. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like they fail to and you and like you just said a minute ago, you have to be delusional if you think because you haven't been picked up in the first 5 months of a major. I'm talking about this is a go back. I mean, I would challenge you this. Go back and look at any of the celebrities or people that's being killed or assassinated from Michael Jackson. Like no case from Tupac to Biggie, no case initially from the get go has built up that much attention and press than Young Dolph. I mean, you in the story. Go back and I challenge you to go look at any case and bring it to me and tell me what cases has brought this much attention than Young Dolph. This thing is big.
Yeah, a lot of people are, looking at Memphis. A lot of people they are. I'm talking about other politicians, a lot of celebrities, other citizens are looking at Memphis. It has caused them to go back and revisit how the laws are, because as it relates to the laws at this point, they have been allowing criminals to get right back out. I'm talking about criminals that have been charged, not criminals that are because when a person is wanted for questioning, that's different than being charged. They just a person of interest. They just want to question them, and then they have not been charged with anything, you know. But when I'm talking about these people that are going to jail. So they're going back to the drawing board, and that's why I'm so glad that it is election season, because with it being election season, the citizens of Memphis have the opportunity to vote out a lot of politicians. See, it's one thing. Oh Lord, it's one thing when it's one thing to complain. It's another thing though to get out and do something about it. You have to do something about what's going on. A lot of
That's
people
true.
like to complain, but they don't like to do anything. They like to let people gas them up, and get them emotional, but they don't have any resolutions. I don't let people complain to me and tell me, this and that. Okay, well, what's the resolution? Do you have one? You know. So
I think another quick thought too, sis. Just like you got the court system and how this thing is going to be played out in the court system, and us who are striving to be mature and wise adults are waiting to see what that process look like and how it play out. But then you got another side of this equation dealing with Dolph. It's the court of public opinion, and that's the thing that's pushing the needle when it comes to CMG and their label and their money, where it's concerts, where it's this or where you at the basketball game and all these things. See, we got us. We waiting on the court to tell us what's going on, but you can't do nothing about. The court can't legislate our opinion. You know what I mean? You can't tell us how we're gonna do, and that's the battle. That's why Big Juke and all them are on your line, because that's the battle that they lose. It's like y'all lose it in the public arena of population. Like everybody, majority of the people. If you could do a poll right now, and all those who are in tune with the Young Dolph case and the fan base of CMG, or if you did a poll, you will see that most people are leaning PRE right now. So they losing in the public opinion, in the eye of the public opinion, and that's being heard when it comes to revenue, streams, and all that. So that's the thing you got to also look at too, because some of us, we've been following the case, the life and the career of Young Dolph, and we know what he said. So it's like we double him down in another. It's like you were saying, okay, you could say you're gonna do this, but then you could talk about the problem. Then what's the solution? Well, some of us out here, our solution is we're not gonna be streaming your stuff. We're not showing up for any of your concert. We're not supporting any of your artists. You know what I mean? And it's just going deeper and deeper into we can have some resolve when it comes to our brother and what happened to our brother.
Mm-hmm.
But that's one thing I just kind of want you to kind of look at, to keep a look eye on, like the core of the public opinion. You know what I mean? The fan base. What is the fan? Because this is how artists get paid. This is how you football players, you basketball players, you entertainers, y'all get paid off fans. So the fans can determine where that bag is going to. At the same time, I believe the fans are determining, like pushing in a real serious way this investigation. I mean, now I know the federal government gonna do what they gotta do, but I've heard, I don't know about you, sis, but I've heard on a lot of these on a few podcasts, I've heard incriminating things.
Wow.
I don't know about you, and you investigator. I told you that the other day. I give you way more deeper than me. Way more deeper than me. And I haven't ever seen you face to face to be able to read you, discern your mannerisms. But I've been sitting up here. I'm a person that's committed felonies, that's been in the state penitentiary and the federal penitentiary. I've never told on nobody. I always did things by myself. But by me knowing the justice system, I've listened to people. I'm not gonna say they podcast because I'm not gonna and put my name in any of. But it's certain podcast people that I sit back and I listen to them for hours. Went back and I'm like, man, just like the other day. Remember I was the other day with a big stepper. I kept on correcting him like on that one situation. Right. I gave him like, and it's been a whole. I'm telling you, sis, like the federal government is licking their chops on all this stuff that people are, and then people wonder why they ain't made arrest because they constantly listening to y'all. And I'm not even. I'm like, you know, the federal government got an eagle eye. They don't miss nothing.
Absolutely.
That's why I was asking you, like, I mean, you investigated. You don't watch no other podcasts. You haven't been out here like just kind of dipping in any of these podcasts, listening to some of these people that's been. But I mean, because there is people in Memphis that's going on some of these podcasts.
Really, I really haven't.
It's people that's been part of.
Looking at a whole lot of other podcasts lately, other than I've been looking at Auntie Fee and maybe another one or so.
What about these witnesses that's being pulled up?
Who?
What about the witnesses that's like these videos and all this, the people
Oh,
that was on the scene at that.
I've had people come into my live, and I've had people come into my comments and say that there are vloggers that is trying to find witnesses. I've had people to say that is a crime. That's criminal. I don't actually know what vloggers are doing it, but that's a crime. That's witness tampering and witness intimidation, and it is a felony.
So just say that. So just imagine what you just said. So I can go right now. If I was like I was just telling, if I had my own podcast I can go right there and I can just go. I can let you listen to this now. What does that sound like right there, Miss T? You're gonna be like, dang, really? I'm talking about an instant after instant after instant after instant. Now I ain't talking. I'm talking about people that's from Memphis, people that's talking from Memphis. It's that's why I said, Miss T, this thing right here is deep.
So the people that was talking from Memphis was telling who the witnesses were.
Now, I said it's people that's down there that was there that day.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. That said they witnessed certain things.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of people out there that airways. It's always people standing that gas station next door to that cookie shop. If I'm not mistaken, there is a I don't know if there's a barbershop connected to that or something, but it's always people standing out at that gas station just hanging out. There's always people hanging out at that other store over across the street that people can't see. It's always somebody over there at that church. That church is chicken, stay loaded. It's a lot of people saw what happened.
Right. So, a lot of people, a lot of information is dribbling out. People wonder how people get this. Like you heard Grandpa the other day saying, sir, how is people getting all this information out from this? Because just like with the political people, with the political figures, when they wanna damage their enemy, what do? They leak out information. Right. When they want this happen. You know that. I mean, I don't really like a lot of these things that I'm talking to. Just like the other day, I went back and I heard you kind of giggle when I said I'm like a hood detective. You remember you got a real good kick out when I said that. I mean, because I'm looking at things how I look at things, and I don't want to state just like you. It's like you're not going to state some of your most precious, valuable information. You're not going to put that because these are the things that make you who you are. These are the reasons why people, man, pay you the big bucks because you got a keen eye. So it's like, you're not going to get out here on these airways and just put all this stuff out here because you know better.
I know better. Absolutely. Absolutely.
But see, I got to get ready to go back and work. I'm about to fall back and I'm about to be listening to you still. Like, just know this one thing. I just want to put this last thing out there to all those who out there, to the unknown people who like to come on, my sister, my queen, Miss T, pay or think and try to intimidate, and put all these things. Like, she got her moderators, but you got this person right here talking. I'm in here reading the comments too. I'm here, man. I ain't on your payroll, Miss T. I'm just here as a supporter of yours. I love you and I got your back. So you ain't like she ain't never seen me before. So that's just something for y'all out there to think about. I love you. I'm just sitting back listen to you. God bless y'all. God bless you, Kimberly.
God bless you. I love you. Have a good night.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye. Okay, y'all, that was Harold. We love Harold. He always come up here and speak the truth. He is a true hardcore Dolph fan. He is a hardcore Dolph fan. I think he said he's in Kansas. Blackboard says it's 4 federal agencies on Dolph's case. Nakia Lee says, I had to make a new email. I'm pissed about it, Kimberly. After Dolph death, I have been listening to his music, and he's telling us in his music who tried to take him out in previous attempts, and everything in his songs are proven to be factual. Dolph was telling the truth. Of course. PWP hired fake witnesses to put out fake narratives. Who is PWP? Auntie Fee about them facts. I can please that. Andrew Trotter says, God bless you. Thank you, Miss Andrew Trotter. The FBI Is on every blogger's channel. They have IT agents working 24/7. Absolutely. They've been the ones been able to trace these threats. I'm telling you. They've been the ones able to trace these threats and stuff that people put out. It's a shame before God when people think that they control, and that's why so many people are mad. They control if somebody lives or die. We're gonna put money on top of their head. And the thing about it is, I hate that it had to happen to Dolph for all of this stuff to be really just brought to the light. This stuff has been happening. Some of these folks are serial killers. Some of them are serial killers. If you look at some of these folks' old vlogs and stuff, they might go try to delete them now, but it ain't gonna do no good. They talk about how they have killed people. That's sad when you sit up and brag about taking people's lives. That's a animal. And here's the thing: some people, they're so screwed up mentally. They look at it. They're boastful when somebody say that they are like an animal. They look at that as a badge of honor. You know. So when you're that emotional, you really you have to be stopped. Like I said, somebody was saying today, it's got to be a mental illness. Anytime you get mad, you jumping on Instagram, you sending folks to send out threats, and you putting hits out on people. Think about that. I meant Blackboard. I just think that it is a shame, y'all, what they did, to this young man, whoever it was that was behind this. We know Straight Dropping them had issues, but Straight Dropping them, this was instigated, and then there was a motivated. It was instigated and motivated, and the motivation was money. They already had been fell out with Dolph. They had been mad at him. So they gave them some motivation. And even with just the instigation, because some people think that they can play chess and send these young boys out to take out their competition or whatever, and if they didn't, the money didn't come from their hand or whatever, even if you instigated, people like that need to be charged with murder. Dolph got everybody's trying to give back now. All of a sudden, just watch and peep game. Emotional and mental illness are unstable and a danger to the public, in my opinion. That's true. You know, people get by for a little while. Whoever they are, they get by for a little while. But as I say, it is a shame before God that you got black men doing what they're doing and ain't got no shame about it. I'm gonna throw in your face because I think a lot of people are just at peace that Dolph can't floss like he was flossing anymore. This man could have had some people put in jail, and he didn't do it. Because I promise you, if I had that kind of money and somebody was trying to take me out, they'd had got popped a long time ago. Okay, especially because they are a threat to my person. He didn't do that. He had a regards for life. He didn't want to start a bloodbath because he got artists in the street. That's all they wanted. They wanted to be able to start taking his artists out. Some people are too evil. I hate to say it, and I know, like my friend, but that's her cousin. But Black Youngster got evil all in his eyes. It's all over him. I can see death all over him. Going to jail might be the best thing that ever happened to him for him to live. And it's a shame that I feel like it is being instigated. People think they're playing chess. They instigating and pushing him out to be the one to die. And because he does not have any better sense than to get somewhere and start praying and thanking God for what he has. Because if he had anything to do with this Dolph's murder, he threw anyways. But instead of trying to get some humility and ask for some forgiveness for whatever he's done, he's allowing another man to set him up, to push him out to the front, to be the one for all that bad energy to come towards and to be the one taken out. Because when you get through, people gonna have more loyalty to them and their blood relatives, and they're gonna protect them before they ever protect anybody else. Anybody else is more expendable. I'm gonna protect my sister. Okay? You got blood sisters, you got blood brothers. You might truly care about your friends and you don't want nothing to happen to them. But if it comes down to one or the other, he's more expendable because blood brothers have a soul tie. Okay? And it's a shame before God that Black youngster, he feel like Gotti is his God. When Black youngster has not realized that the reason he is where he is because he already had the talent, because he was born with the talent. God gave it to him. He giving God the glory when the glory should be coming from God. That's the reason why he can let people set him up, because that's what they're doing. They setting him up. Just like Straight Drop. I think I said this some months back. And people was getting mad at me and they're getting cussed out too. When I said Straight Drop did this, and I want him to pay for what he did. But as a mother, I feel a certain way because he's 23 years old and they was setting him up because it was instigated to begin with. They was always setting him up for the fall. This stuff got to stop. I keep going back to these people have a responsibility, just like me, just like anybody else that have businesses within the community. You have a responsibility to the community that makes you rich, and it is not to send destruction back. Democrat says it's a reason they keep all this dirt a secret. The reason is because the outside public would dismantle those. Absolute, I agree with you. I peeped that T when I first came in the game. He was saying if it wasn't for Gotti, he wouldn't be where he is. Black youngster is a pun piece. Gotta be blind not to see that. Well, I think he's blindly loyal, but I think he's gonna see, in not too long. I think like he's gonna get the opportunity in the near future to see what a lot of us had already seen. Black youngster is a menace to society at this point, and it is because it is people will boost you up to do certain things too. And it ain't like Black youngsters don't believe in God, because I know some of his older relatives and they were hardcore praying women. So there is some type of foundation up under all of that evil. At the core, there is some God at the core. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Y'all, I'm trying to get 5,000 subscribers. I don't have 5,000. I'm not in. I need like 1,000 more subscribers. So I guess what I need to say is to share the video. I think if you all like share the video on your social medias and stuff, then and ask your friends to subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that so much. Blackboard says the $22 million deal, but he wanted a 50-50 deal because he was going to put all his pre-artists on, but Empire didn't want a deal like that. They wanted Dolph artists and masters. Too many people wanted what Dolph had, but the problem is they are not qualified. God gave him the gifts. He been knew about money management, entrepreneurship. Absolutely, Black youngster need Christ. Yes, Black youngster need Christ. He needs to go and get his life right now, because probably in the near future he gonna go through some stuff. He needs to go on and repent and get into the center of some peace. And that's what I think for Black youngster. Um, and because of my loyalty to my friend, I don't say all I could say about Black youngster. I don't, because that's her cousin. And I do have a loyalty to my friend that has been my friend since I was 5 years old. So all that I could say, I won't say. Um, Youngster look like he's losing his mind on that graveyard video. And that's why I can say, because I knew Black Youngster's mother when she was a little girl. We played together. Okay. The same exact smile that Black Youngster has, that she had the same exact smile. I mean, it's identical. She had a very nurturing spirit. I hadn't seen her since she was about 12 years old. I've never in my life met Black Youngster. But her cousin has been my best friend since I was 5 and she was 7. So she cares a lot about her cousin, and I have a loyalty to her because she is like my family. My mother and her mother talks even to this very day. And she do pop up in these rooms. She might even be in here now. And I know how I am about my family. I don't let my friends talk about my family, and I'm going to show her, like I said, I can't, whatever y'all feel, that's understood. I don't try to stop y'all from feeling whatever y'all feel, but I holds back because of my loyalty for her. But I do believe that Black youngster needs to settle down, because I've long said a long time, I've never said he was innocent of anything, but that's not for me to say. That's for the, as whoever is investigating this case to say. But I've long felt like he's been the one that was pushed out to the front to be able to take whatever fall there was, because Moneybag Yo is the money maker. He's gonna be protected to an extent, because when you care about somebody, you don't let them do the stuff that Black youngster they've been putting him up to do, encouraging him. Because a lot of times people will encourage you to do something and then make you think it's your idea. Because I'm hearing there are artists that just got signed that's dissing Dolph. What kind of interest would they have? A lot of them are not even from Memphis. So you give these young men, a lot of times, that's why people, they say the love of money is the root of all evil. You all on the internet. The internet is a drug. You showing folks you getting on these rented private planes, and you pulling up in certain cars. They might be rented. We don't know. It's an illusion. You'll do anything to keep that coming. You don't want to make the boss mad and not go and diss somebody, even though you might not be in it. And then next week you riding in a Pinto. You can't get on, because folks, you was just in a Rolls Royce. They are not even knowing it was rented. Now you in a Pinto because you didn't want to diss somebody. So people will do anything to stay in their favor. And some of these nappy neck cuckabug head low down Negroes know that. I'm very strong in my passion for my community, because I see where the breakdown is. I am a product of this Memphis community. And so I'm happy that a lot of eyes are on what is going on in Memphis, because it forces change. You got these Black boys dying every single day. These are fathers, men getting bags and stuff put on their head because they put something in a rap song. These folks got life messed up. A father. That's why I put that picture. I didn't get a chance to put that thumbnail back on there, but when I get off, I'm putting it back on there. Of Dolph and his son, because that's a father, and I want them mofos to see it every time. Every time I want them to see it. You took a man out of here that was a father. I wouldn't care what he said. Everybody talks shit. And that's what these lawmakers was talking about. These people got life messed up. They think they can control people with fear, like they truly the mob. That's why I say a lot of these people got an illusion of themselves, but it's a good thing that a lot of this, it has caused a lot of anger with the right people. Thank you, Nakia. Sabrina says, Cuckabug head, would that be T.I.? And Gotti too. And a lot of the rest of these label heads. Hakia says, that's the word Zalikia pet away on the streets. We lost one, we're losing 1 million. They're upset because Dolph didn't want to partake in those satanic and gay rituals, and for some of the lyrics in his song, they sure have them. Gotti moved the CM10 timeline to put him behind Dolph death. He dropped it on November 17th. His lyrics would make him ordering the hit. No, got a water jug head. It's Dolph, huh? For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed, also share. I would like for you all to share this on your social media pages, because I want to get at least like before the month is out. I think we could do it. Like um if you share it on your social media and just say, subscribe or something like that. Martin Luther King says your God moved. Okay. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Allegedly, what happens to Dolph will come back on them. Allegedly, it seems like it's happening now. Yeah, when God gets you, you got, but the law is working on it too. you know and I think the sad thing is there are no winners in this. Even when a lot of when these other people are indicted, whenever that happens or whatever, still no winners, because it's going to be some men to go away from their children, but they chose to partake in taking another man away from their children. And guess what? Some of these men didn't even have a dog in the fight. That's what I'm talking about. Wanting to be in a inner circle. Money, the love of money is the root of all evil. One is to have this illusion of I got this, I got that. You doing anything for some money. It's a shame before God that people don't have any morals. They don't. Tamara Deja Harris is interested in Key Glock. Also, she's a college student on the dean's list and activist. So the young woman is on point. Her brother, Damani Harris, he's a musician who introduced them. Okay, you're talking about T.I.'s daughter. No, there are no winners in this at all. But like I was saying the other day, I still can't understand, me being a black woman, how our black men could choose. We have babies for these men, and how could they choose to turn their backs on their black women to go commit hits for another man, to take out another man's problem, and then put themselves in a position where they have to go away from their family? Because even if they paid, if they're, oh, I'm gonna take care of your woman, they taking care of it more than one way. But the presence of that man, is still needed, and you will turn your back on your woman and your children to go and put another man before them and go be jailed? You got some of these hanger-ons that take the time for some of these celebrities because he feel like the celebrity is more important than his own life. And he got a wife and kids at home, and she left to suffer and try to feed his kids and take care of his kids by herself the best way that she can, all for another man. I wouldn't give a damn what kind of street code it is. I'll never understand it. It ain't to be understood in my mind. I ain't even trying to dissect it or understand it. It's not understandable. TLO says that's not allegedly what you sow, you will reap. It may be directly or indirectly, you will reap it. Miss T, go back and watch the live. The guy said that Dolph told him to tell everybody if he got killed. That little dude told everybody what it was straight up. I remember seeing that. What's that? What's his name? I've been asking everybody what's his name. I would like to find his social media and stuff. Nobody has seen him since. Rest in peace, Adolph Robert Thornton Jr. Because if he got a social media, I put my team on it. They'll find it within an hour. Nobody knows his name. Nobody has given me his name. It's Straight Drop was signed to Gotti Brother. Shouldn't this be easy for cops? Ray Charles can see this. Who's to say they don't see it? If it's something to see. Yeah, he disappeared. Whoever he was. But he wasn't, I don't think he was from Memphis because he didn't have a Memphis accent. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, he didn't have to be from Memphis to be signed to Creed, Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. No, the FBI never rushes their case. They never will. You guys, are you sharing the video for me? Are you guys sharing the video for me? And also make sure you hit the like button. Black Boy says Black youngster handicap mental illness is for sure. Zalikia says he even helped Gotti brother, talking about he heavy bread camp, more like the heavy head camp. I think Black youngster think them folks love him. When you love somebody, you don't let them get into your beef. You don't put them let them get into a position. Because see, even with my businesses, I have investigators that have worked in other agencies, and they're bad to the bone. Okay, and so even sometimes with some of this investigative work, we be wanting to take shortcuts, and they know a lot of shortcuts. But I always go, no, we just gonna have to slow walk that. We're gonna get the same result, but we just gonna have to take the long legal way. Because even when we get this evidence and stuff, we get this stuff for some of these attorneys or whatever, we don't want, especially if we're working for a federal prosecutor or something like that, we don't want to get it in a way and then they're able to poke holes in stuff. So when you truly care about something, you always try to do it right. It's just certain things you don't do. You especially don't put them in a position where they putting themselves in danger, putting out videos of that nature. You see what I mean? that draws a lot of negative energy. I'm talking about just with fans. You don't know a lot of these. There are a lot of people with mental illness. You don't ever know what a person thinking, and it's more mental illness than ever now because a lot of these people are on all kinds of pills and fentanyl, and they just on all kinds of drugs. Okay, so you put him in a position to do this stuff, and then he'll go dormant. I'm sure he's saying, little bro, you need to stop for now. But then when there is another situation to arise, you push him back out to the front again, and you're gonna mess around and push him out to the front one time too much, and them feds gonna grab him up sooner, or somebody gonna pop him and take him out. You just don't put nothing that you care about in danger. Antoine Anthony says the what's that? The Taffia track featuring. How you doing, Kimberly?
Good evening. Hi, I just want to make a comment to Martin Luther King about he had said Key Glock left Memphis hours after Dolph died, recreated the yellow tape 2 with Dolph jury on. That I believe that to be false. And if he did leave Memphis hours after, what that's supposed to mean? Like, what's wrong with that? And how can you say he had on Dolph jury right after he died, and it was on him when he died, and it was at
Absolutely.
the funeral home.
That's the first time I ever seen Martin Luther King in here. But Martin Luther King,
Yeah,
we pro Key Glock over here on my channel.
free period.
Period. We pre all day every day. You're not gonna bring him down over here, because anything that Dolph was trying to groom or to he was taken down because of what he was doing, the dream that he had. You're not gonna bring his dream down on this channel.
Right. Like, come on now. When you come to someone's home, when you first come in, you be respectful. You don't disrespect the home. Same thing over here. Just be respectful, and know that this is a definitely a pro, pre, Young Dolph, Kegok, etc. channel for real, for real.
I'm not gonna blame Key Glock for Dolph's death. I blame the people who tried to take him out before. I blame the people who put the money on his head, and I blame the people who took him out.
Right.
I want y'all make sure y'all going up down. What is it called? Stream all the
Sure.
pre-artist stuff
That's right.
run them up through the roof.
That's right. Run them strings up, just like Dolph said. Run up till you can't run it up anymore. And you all can also become a member and become one of Tamara's honey beehives, because she has membership now. So I don't know how to do it on the phone. I haven't been able to, but you can do it on your laptop, your computer, etc. And you will also get exclusive information before the public, meaning her YouTube channel, before she shares it with them. What are the exclusive things you're going to be doing on with your membership, T?
On my membership, I share things on there that I don't necessarily share, that I don't share on here. You get to hear a little bit more stuff. And for my platinum members, they absolutely get exclusive information.
What are the price ranges and the different levels of the membership?
The price ranges are on there. I don't know them verbatim, but I don't think
Okay.
they're much, like $2 and $5, I think, or something
That's
like
it.
that. Yeah, I think it is. I think, I'm not really sure, but it'll give them the option when they're on there, and they'll get the chance to see what level that it is.
Okay, because Catalina had said you can go on Chrome, and sign up. I tried to, but I wasn't able to. I'm gonna figure out today or tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna be joining. Obviously, it will definitely be platinum because I gotta stay in the know. Not because I'm nosy, but I like to be informed.
I gotta go tonight when I get off of here. I gotta go and post some exclusive information to my platinum people.
So when you post in your membership, I know some channels they only have it available for a while? Do you keep it open for anybody to see it, even like new members once they join as well, so they can go back and look at it?
Yeah, because there is something. Yeah, it's always up
Good.
there.
That's
Mm-hmm.
great. That's awesome. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Deborah says 3 6 24. That's the price. Okay, $3, $6 and $24. Okay. And it's monthly. Hip Thing 89 says he's so hurt and sick about Dolph's death. You can feel his pain through his right. And these people are constantly. I think the thing that bothers me is I feel like there are people that's consistently trying to rub it in. They kind of like, yeah, y'all big dog gone, he taken out, and look at y'all now. Look at what we doing. We flossing. We doing everything that your big dog probably would have done with y'all. And I think it's a shame before God. That's why I say you have to be careful, because when God gets you, I mean,
Woo!
I'd rather have the wrath of man than the wrath of God.
Tell me
Because a
about it.
lot of times when you jump into these private planes, I've known planes to fall up out the air. Sometimes you can be so rotten when God get you, they'll fall and crash. So you have to be very careful.
Okay, I will Google it. But yes, just like you said, putting salt on the wound. And the crazy thing is that goes to show how immature and how diabolical they are to even still be dissing this man in his demise, as if he doesn't have fans and family. And heck, I'm sure some of their family members may be Dolph fans. You know what I mean?
Young Dolph was dealing with truly a mafia before Key Glock. You see Young Dolph hanging with truly a mafia, and Key Glock was not even in the pictures. Martin Luther King. Okay.
Right.
I put him in timeout because
Wait.
I've
Oh,
told him. I put him in timeout. I told him, don't come over here being disrespectful.
what? I'm glad I didn't say it because I know I would have
This
said
this this
something.
my channel. I wouldn't care what nobody else talk about on their channel. That's their channel. But on mine, we pro pre.
Do you need me to get back in the chat?
And I just timed him out.
Okay. Hi, True Crime. And yes, Tupac was a motivator, and he didn't switch up until he was harmed and set up by his own people. If anybody, because I'm a diehard top Tupac fan, that's when his music changed. He even gave um, Biggie information and
I bet that's Big Stepper. I bet that's Big Stepper.
probably
Because
so.
that's what he has said in the past.
Oh
He
Lord,
under another name.
What did
he, he can't be Big Stepper. No, Lord, not tonight.
listen? We're not bringing that energy over here.
That's the first time that's why I said when I saw that Dr. Martin Luther King, I said this is the first time this person has been in this chat.
That's true. That's the first thing I'm like, okay, and why would they name themselves Martin Luther King on top of that? I mean, you can name whatever you want to, but I'm just saying, why that?
Big Stepper has said that verbatim before. I think that's him. He just likes to troll. I hope they're paying him more than $5 or $10 an hour because he is gone crazy.
I wonder if it was MK Ultra before he came back, because he definitely was gone for about a good month to 6 weeks. Don't get me started now.
Right.
How you doing, Catalea?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm
Doing
doing
great.
good.
First, I'm still trying to find that wine you were talking about. I'm gonna have to go to the LIQ, like we call it in Texas, and find it. They didn't have it at the store I went in because I
Oh,
want
that
some of
sweet
that.
bitch wine so good. I had to start drinking some water because see, I messed around and almost drank a whole bottle. And I was like, oh my God, I think I done got drunk because I started cussing and everything. I started drinking. I had to go get me a whole bottle of water and start drinking some water.
Now that pink one is real good. And I'm glad you told me. I'm glad you said that blue one is good too, because I really want to try that one. And they have a peach one that I want to try as well. And kind of later, all you have to do is just Google it, and it should tell you where it's at. And because I know you live in Texas, I'm not in Texas. I used to live in Texas, actually Port Arthur, Texas.
Oh, okay, I
But
got family there.
yep, I went to TJ High School. Actually Abraham Lincoln, then TJ Thomas Jefferson. Well, they got completely different names now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
they
find it.
laughing at you. They said she said MK Ultra.
Yeah,
Right,
I mean, because
I didn't want to go
listen,
there, but but
listen how
really,
strong he coming. He been gone for at least 6 weeks, and now he coming back. He on this job.
well, I was gonna say because not to go too far left, but if you really know some of the theories and doctrines that these rappers follow, especially in the rock nation, and just some of the things the people they look up to, you wouldn't be surprised at all the things that they do. It will make sense.
Right.
Because like just well, might as well. Jay-Z, he follows Aleister Crowley, and
Yes, he does.
yes, and
Do
that
as
was
I
a
will.
yes, he was that man was like different. He was sick and satanic.
Diabolical.
Yes, and so that's who he kind of like leads people towards, his artists towards. He help, so those rituals, and I have family members that's in the industry, and rituals are real. Not trying to scare anybody, but you
Right.
never know what your ritual may be. Some people don't even know they're taking part in it sometimes. Some people do, some people don't. But yeah, if you just look at what they follow, then you could understand how they could do per se or allow some things to go on because of the teaching and doctrines that they have taken on themselves.
Also, even Beyonce, they MK Ultra her. Just go back and look at that video when they was at a basketball game,
Oh
and
yeah,
how
she
I
was just
mean,
getting started.
oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, all of them, they all got to go through that.
Yeah.
Cardi B, look at her, how she glitched and all that. It's shameful, but
Yeah.
Miss Sharon said, Miss T, forgive me. I lost my son December 19th suddenly. I love basketball, but have not been into it. I watched the game while listening to you. Memphis won tonight, so I'm excited. I say they did it for Dolph. I'm sorry about your son, Miss
Mhm.
Sharon.
right, our condolences. So
Yeah, our
sorry.
condolences about your son.
Yes.
And I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Yeah, shout out to rest in peace to Dolph. His spirit is very, very strong. His spirit is bringing a lot of people together, and the devil
Mm.
don't like it.
Yeah.
And
They
another,
said
And they
they
didn't
said, or
like
Big
that.
Stepper was wrapped up in a jacket.
Yeah, with Big Step was just they had to take him to the side and get probably beat him with some you know how a football player used to do in the locker room, take the soap and wrap it in a towel and beat up the other players when they lost. That's
Auntie
probably
P
what.
says Big Stepper was caught capping lying on somebody's channel last night. What was he? I would like to know what was he saying on somebody else's channel
What
last
other
night.
channel do
right.
he go to? Cause he
He
tortures us enough.
he be on just say over there, and he was on
Oh yeah.
Ratchet, because that's
Mhm.
actually how I started seeing him. And actually, he have the Dallas Cowboy symbol, that star, and he
Yeah.
will have 713 as his handler.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
But
deal
but
with
see what he
them.
did, that MAK Ultra messed him up. And when he showed his face again on her channel, he had that emblem and not Big Stepper on. He had to come back up on the Big Step, and then Space Goon another one, Hey Jazz another one. Yeah, they bring their little trolls, but we got them. They come, and we gonna block you, gonna time you out. You ain't getting
Hmm.
our energy no more.
Yeah, it all feeds off energy, and that's why come I think people who were strong willed, especially like a Mo3 or Dolph, even though Mo3 was allegedly supposed to sign with CMG, they're too strong in nature. They would
Who?
Mo3
He was supposed to sign with CMG. I thought it was.
allegedly,
Oh,
allegedly
okay.
before he was taken out, allegedly. So but they were so strong in nature that they they wouldn't go along with those things, whether it was in fun for play, allowing themselves getting put in compromising positions in the way. uh, it's just they didn't play by the rule, the rules that other people do to get on, because you know as far as with Dolph, it had so many things in his what he had technology, music, money. He had so much going for him. You never knew which way that Dolph was gonna come, because he was literally ahead of his time, like literally, and he had his hands in so many things. So some people can say, "Oh, it's about music, or it's about this." It can be
No.
about a lot when it comes to Dolph, because he was literally at the forefront of everything. People were pitching and giving him their ideas or the first dibs on things, because if he did it, then they know other people will do it of a certain echelon, not just
Right.
anyone, just people of a certain tier. And so he was just he was he was shown and known the best of the best. And so I think that's what made a lot of people jealous as well, because they're not getting those service deals, or deals, or just just let me tell you this, or tell you about this, or hey, this is a new thing. They're not hearing about that, but people were bringing him things like, to invest in, and this and that. And so he wouldn't be, not so much a team player, but he wouldn't be a team player like that.
Yeah, he Dolph took out millions, multi-million, not took out, took away from the record labels because of him, having the people on his team being independent and not signed to a record label and all these 360 deals. So there was so many different angles of hate and jealousy coming at him, and they still can stop him with this music. And Nakia Lee, what message you wanted me to read in the chat? I didn't see any. Sloppy Joe got something to do with my page. Oh, Sloppy Joe's talking about Juke allegedly.
And I think
What?
they talking about Big
Juke?
Stepper.
Oh, big. Oh God.
Oh Lord. Yeah,
They say
that's
Antoine says just wait till the feds pull up.
Right. They
Wait
right.
sliding
till
for
the
Dolph.
feds pull a kick though. Wait till the feds pull a kick though. Hmm.
Yep. And I think it'll be just more. His death is going to open up a lot of doors. Like I said, even in the music industry, sports industry, technology, just different
Politics.
things. It is, yes,
College.
politics. He is going to hit a lot, and a lot of people, if they have not already been paid off, or backed out, or knocked off, you'll be surprised at who's going to fall down, or come down, or have someone take the fall for them, because I just can't wait till we talk Miss T. And that way I won't seem like I'm just not telling it,
I know what you
kind of
mean.
holding things back. But yeah, it's really deep. It's deeper than music, literally. And they really took a good person off, because they knew that he couldn't be compromised morally and ethically, and he just wasn't going to play that. He wasn't going to do those things, certain things.
See, Dolph was beefing. He took the page, out of the book in the 80s and 70s and 90s, where they did battle rap, where they came at each other with bars. They didn't come with guns. And see, the
Yeah.
other side, they couldn't beat him with the lyrics, so they came with the guns trying to take his natural life. And
Right.
they
And
and go ahead, I'm sorry.
no, and he was just a cool dude. He's just one of those people that's cool. Chill, don't panic. That I always say that when I think of him. He was one of those, hey, chill, don't panic. So he kind of, he wasn't, people don't, when you kind of hyper and jump around and everything kind of gets at your nerves, that shows a lot about you. But he was kind of like Cool Hand Luke, the movie, with Paul Newman. He was just cool. He played it. He played his hand well, and you never knew what he had in his hand.
Hold on, y'all.
Um,
Let me address this.
mhm.
CML says there are pictures of Dolph that were just days apart out, and it does not look like the same Dolph. Let me just say this. I have pictures. I snap up pictures all the time, and I look different
Yep.
all of the time.
Different makeup, different
And
hairstyles.
sometimes people even Photoshop their pictures and stuff. So
Right.
Mhm. Right, don't yeah, the pictures that people are getting and putting out. I If it did not come from a valuable source, meaning from his family, his phone, or from a certain, I don't even know. I wouldn't even believe him. I wouldn't even believe it at this point, because the further and further you get away from the day that it actually happened, whatever day it was, the truth and things, it will vary. The stories are going to get weird. Everything is going to start. You're going to get because time has, it's been 6 months and we're still talking about it. So things are going to change up.
Um,
So
Lady Ray, good evening.
hi,
Glad you're
Lady
off
Ray.
from work. Do y'all see, no dig at you, CML, but look at the like the pyramid and the one eye in the middle.
mm-hmm. Auntie Fee says he was on SCO saying Sadie Nash said Moneybag. People called him directly and confirmed baby mama rumor. However, Moneybag them. Wait a minute, that John Moneybag them did not. It was someone else. He just made up stuff. Oh my God. I
Mm-hmm.
told y'all he posted, and I just happened my phone went off. He was on my page earlier time. My people just confirmed. My people just come. Some people just called me and confirmed to my people what happened with that situation. That young lady took a overdose. And I said, why is Big Stepper up this early in the morning
Right. You
Mm-mm-mm.
know
on my
what?
page?
And another thing about Lil Stepper, he get caught up in lies so many times, and also a few times he kept saying we, or that, he didn't say they or them. He kept saying we or we're not. Did y'all pick up on that too? So he was even exposing himself, not even realizing it, because he was too busy trying to respond and not really thinking.
Yeah, I don't pay him any mind whatsoever. Matter of fact, when we were on, I was in the grocery store doing some things, and my phone was sitting in the purse, and literally, I muted it. When I turned it back on, Big Stepper was still talking. I muted it back and went on because he brings nothing of value to the table. Not even something that you can just talk about a little bit. He's just like an agent of chaos
I
and
about to say that.
and disruption.
And
He
once he
does
get
Disruption.
that on
everybody
purpose.
going, like Demon said, he jumped down, don't he? He
Yeah,
jumps down.
yeah,
It's
CML says, love your show though. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you.
That's
yeah,
right. Subscribe and share her videos on all your social media platforms. But he's a distraction. He's there to
yeah.
disrupt. He's also there to try to draw energy from us.
Right. Yeah, and he won't get mine because no, he's not getting mine whatsoever. I peeped him the first couple of times, and I just, this maybe when he's on, I don't interact as much in the comments or say certain things because he not getting this energy of mine. It's just I'm not giving it to him because I know he gonna be short on his paycheck dealing with me because he not gonna get no whatever they paying him or not paying him. He just makes himself look very immature, ignorant, and
And a
just
narcissist.
yes,
Because
and no lack of he has a lack of understanding about things, just in communication and just so, it just he just yeah. I just can't do him. I can't do him.
hey Demon.
Okay, let's see. What's going to happen is the Fed's going to rake up a lot money. Laugh out loud. I'm agreeing it doesn't help the channel.
Nope.
Yeah, I got that off Dolph. That's why I have that pick. Okay. Sloppy Joe, you a hater. He in timeout. He probably out of time. He out of timeout now. Whoever it was went on, or just in the back room lurking.
Right.
They say that an artist's works becomes even more valuable once they're gone. Will forever be
Hmm.
repped and played across the world. They hated on him and took his life. Absolutely.
Right, I agree
And
with that.
see, I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to destroy his legacy. That's why I don't
Right,
let nobody come on this channel and talk bad about Key Glock.
right.
That's
That,
Here's
that's that's Dolph's legacy, and
right.
I'm not playing about that because I see what these people are trying to do.
And really, that's kind of like part two of the campaign or the agenda against him. Since okay, we now have did this. He's gone. That we've killed him. He still has and is generating support of the people of this. So now we have to smear his name, do a smear campaign, get his artists to be hot headed, get someone to act out, to do this, to do. There, it's almost like they have like they're following it the I'm saying agenda or whatever because it to me it was an agenda to take him out. They're
of
doing it
course.
to a T, and now they have to pick on other people, meaning whether like Snoop and he's with the ish. He's kind of he remind me of one of my cousins. He just with it. Maybe
Him and Woo.
yeah. He just with it. So they know that he's not going to back down and stand on certain things. And I hope that doesn't be something that they lure him with, because everyone has an Achilles heel. And, whether you try to fight it or not fight, sometimes it just, some things, you just can't you can't let go. And that's why I said the same thing with Dolph. his Achilles heel, they used that against him in his death. Um, but I explain that more when we talk. But
De-
his Achilles heel helped them because they didn't have any other way to technically get to him.
Democrat, you said it right the first time. Bad stupper, not big bad stupper. That's exactly what it is.
Hmm.
But you know, another thing some people may not realize, there's a scripture in the body that's in the, not the body, the Bible, that says to be absent is to be present. You know, to be absent is to be present with the Lord.
Hmm.
So even if you're not on this earth,
Right.
your spirit is going to be with Him.
Right. Right. I agree. And that was he was such a strong spirit in person while living. Just
Oh,
imagine in the physical, in the spiritual realm,
that
how much power he has. And that's not to put him on a godlike status, but he carried himself in a godlike kingly nature. You have to give that to him. And like Miss Tamara has said before, he wanted that for others, not just himself. He was, he was just like, you all, if I can do it, you can do it. He
right.
just had that je ne sais quoi, that certain thing. That's what he just had, that it factor. Some people have to practice it. It was him naturally. That was naturally his thing, and everybody don't have it. What's this? On the five heartbeats, when they say you can't get it because you don't got it. That's
Yeah,
just how they can't be him, and it's really no replacing him, other than to help keep his legacy on and push his artists to not sound like him, but just to put out good quality music and things like he did. You don't have to turn into a Dolph, because Dolph did Dolph very well. And I would say that even though his life may have been cut short, he did what most people in 3 lifetimes never got to do.
I can concur with that. Also, the actual scripture says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. I had to bring it back. I
Yeah,
had to dig in my little brain a little bit. Sometimes I get brain fart.
yeah, I was gonna
But
say, yeah, that was right. You
yeah, to
have,
be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord, and that's what they, they have made him even more famous, and even more people liking him and becoming a fan of him because of the haters, and
hmm,
he's still winning even in his death, his
right,
demise. He's
right,
still winning. That he had that kind of power and control for them to act like they are emotionally and immaturely. That
yeah.
says a lot. That was a bad brother.
Well, they didn't factor that into the plan because they just didn't factor that in. I just think they thought it was gonna be, we got him, he gone, he's out. People will do this and that. But here it is, going on 6 or 7 months later, and it's still like day one. They did not factor those things in, that people were gonna be this heartfelt, and just
They thought
10
they were
times
gonna be able
about
to
it.
kill that boy and laugh about him. But
Right,
this is what I can't understand. I didn't grow up during the time, and it bothers me that Yo Gotti and them are our age. I don't know how old you are, Catalea, but Yo Gotti and his brother and them are around our age, which
right.
means they came up. I'm
In the
43. We
80s, and I'm
came up in
40.
the 80s.
Yep.
So
Mm-hmm.
we came up during the time where we didn't kill people and make
Mm-mm.
fun of killing
Of
somebody.
death.
And I'm not saying, I'm just saying when people was killed, especially
Right,
assassinated like Dolph was, and then sit up and made fun of it.
right.
Yeah, we
The
we didn't
80s
go
people had some
cool.
heart.
Right. They just carried themselves different. And I was raised by people like, like that. Like, and I not it's just like that, they carried themselves different. And even if a person or a foe or an enemy did die, they didn't even act like that. It was
They
just,
said their condolences. They
yeah,
show
they said, yeah,
respect.
they did that. Even, and before they would do something evil, they would speak, they just wouldn't speak on it at all. Before they spoke any more evil of that person, they wouldn't speak on it at all. To me, that's what a real G or person or just anyone that's in that world would live. If you don't
Right.
have nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. You
And that's
know
just
what's been
true.
done. You know what part you played. You're going to have to accept that sooner or later. And just, hey, hope that the tables don't turn as fast as it did for someone else, or and like Dolph, just hopefully you get a chance to do that, because my uncle would always tell me, uh, niece, a crime did with two or more people is one too many. That and he worked and he was a firefighter, but he always said a crime did with two or more people is one too many, and that's why you'll always have, um you'll see in the movies, or some real people, once they do a crime and they celebrate, they didn't knock their person off, they just used them to do whatever, but they go ahead and get them out the way, because that means it's too many people that know what happened.
Hold on one second.
Hmm.
I'm kind of there. Hakia, would you send me a email? Real talk with Tamara at gmail.com. I want to ask you something.
Also, Dolph, to be honest, and let's to be clear, Dolph could have, he had shooters and he could have had people come at the other side, but he showed restraint from my understanding. I could be
Right.
wrong. He didn't take nobody out. He made money. He said, I can't remember the name of the song. He was like, don't forget, number one, get the money. Number two, don't
Right.
forget to get the money. Is that hold up, hold up, hold up? I think that's the name of it. I
Yeah.
could be wrong, but it's about basically focus on your money. Don't focus on the F boys and
Hmm.
all the BS. Focus on making your money and doing what you
Right.
do.
Right. That's true. That's true. And he did, and to be in that field, whether it was in the streets or music or whatever, you have to have steppers,
Yeah,
security,
I
whatever
feel
you
for
may
you.
call it. But I, everybody, you have to have something, have a team. And
Right.
so, and everybody don't have to know who your team is. Your team might not even look like they will be on your team, but you have to have a team of people that know. And maybe that's why he felt so protected. But I can do that in my neighborhood. It was dangerous where I grew up, but I'm very comfortable there. And
Black
it's some people. My aunt was like, "Why would you do that? You know how they do. It's Christmas time and blah blah blah." And but I'm thinking, I've been here all my life. Who gonna do this? But
See,
I get that. I do that. My
CML says, "Hey, Doss, friend who exposed the industry's name is Amari, but I don't know his last name." Harold says, Harold is a pre fan. Hope you're having a good night, Harold. Hakia, send
uh
me an email at realtalkwithtamara at gmail.com.
black
Trujillo says,
black
Young
boy.
Chop isn't on the scene. He was speaking on the industry. Next thing you know, he is in jail. Who is Young Chop? Um,
Black boy, he need to be corrected because Key Glock, Woo them, they had nothing to do with Dolph demise. So because they were close to him because they were, he was their boss.
His name is Amari. He's from St. Louis. He was on Dirty Records. Okay. He wasn't on Pre. Um, Tamara, the ticking time bomb was already in Gotti. Greed and jealousy turned him into a monster.
mhm.
I was listening to Sauce one day. I like to look at Sauce page, and I think he said that he was familiar with Gotti. Um, if I'm wrong, he can correct me. I know Sauce get on my page sometimes. He said that he was familiar. He's been in the presence of Gotti. He said
Mhm.
Gotti has always been extremely emotional, like a woman.
Mhm.
And Dolph's murder was nothing but an emotional murder. I'm not saying he did it, but
Right.
Personal and emotional.
Right.
it was personal and emotional. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says Gotti and his brother. Boy, he is in the 40s trying to keep this going, but ain't going to be satisfied until it's one of them. And
Mhm.
and, and they want to put fear in people, but they want to put black youngster out front because they know that some of these young boys are hot headed. So if anybody
Mhm.
got to get spin on, they would prefer to be black youngster because
Right.
brothers will
And
spin
I
each
and I
other.
think sometimes I think that's part of the plan. Me, this is my opinion, because I always think, okay, how would you do something or take someone out if you were, um if it was me, or if I had to plan a crime? You it's almost like they're putting him out there and he's going willingly, not really realizing, or maybe he does realize it, that he's out there in the forefront while they're in the background, doing whatever. And um, I just think that it's real sad that, that he's just allowing himself to to be
The
used like that.
scapegoat.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the other thing
CML
is,
says, what about Black youngster's brother got killed? CML, I don't know what you mean by that, but there have been conflicting stories about that. I would hope that, the insurance agent said that Black youngsters allegedly, Black youngster sent his brother to go take Dolph out,
yep.
and Dolph's people took him out instead. So, um, who should Black youngster be mad at? Whose fault would that be?
Right. It will be his own. And on top of that,
Right.
to concur with Catalina, with Black Youngster, I mean, I can understand you not having coming from nothing, being poor, grew up poor, and then somebody like Yo Gotti signed you and now you're a millionaire, at least on paper, or we'll just say you have a lot of money that you never had before. I can see you want to go all out. But lobby damn, I will not lose my freedom for you. All
Right.
because you helped me get money.
And if he
Absolutely.
did send his brother, he couldn't been have that much of a stepper, because why would you send your loved one out to a battle knowing that it's a chance he may not come back if he did send him? Now, if he just had they would happen to be in the same place, that's something different. But if you sent him, or if he was sent by a Black youngster to do that, and the tables turn, then
That's
why
your
would you
fault.
have even put him in that, knowing either you're gonna come back alive or dead? Those are only two options.
So
That's
Did you
the only.
spell it? Did you spell it Tamara? It's real talk with Tamara. It's not ERA. It's TAMARA at
it's
gmail.com.
it's on the top of the video on in the purple. Um, but yeah, but how can you have someone do your dirty job? I mean, and even Black
Right.
Youngster, I'll say allegedly to protect Tamara's YouTube channel, but I
Hmm.
seen a video where he said out of his own mouth he killed at least 3 people. That's a serial killer right there,
Right.
allegedly, according to the FBI. But I wouldn't be
Hmm.
bragging about killing anybody. But to him, it's an honor, and that's another thing. Back in the day when we were coming up, T and who and the people was born in late '70s and in the early '80s, you didn't. If you had a bad reputation, you weren't signed to you wouldn't get a record deal. Now they want you to talk about who you killed, who you robbed, who you tried to
Right.
kill, and they want the information and they want you to talk about it. So when they done using you, they can set you up, and now you get caught up,
Absolutely.
and
Right.
you go to jail, and they
Absolutely.
still get your money.
They want the rap to actually be like reality TV rap, not something just kind of like made up and it was still good. They want it. It's almost like it's reality TV. And when a player coach say, go back and listen to the music, I think I listened to one song by Gotti, and the first thing he said was, "Why you bulletproof your cars like you can't get something?" I immediately turned it off because I was like, man, that was such a dig. Like, basically what you bulletproof your car for and you still get killed. What was the point of that? But and that was on his new thing. But I think, and you may see it sometimes, Miss Kim, in the chats where I say, put a pin by these names y'all hearing, put a pin by the
Yeah,
names y'all hearing,
I okay.
because
That's what you was mean. Okay, I got it now. Yeah,
I think that people are going to be surprised when they hear certain names come up.
who's trolling the kill Lee or Esses? She said somebody's trolling.
Um,
And DeMarcus says, I wouldn't murder anybody for all the money in the world. Absolutely. That's why I can't understand like the morals of people now don't love people. They love things. And so they're killing out people just to be able to go buy a Gucci shirt.
right.
Okay, well, I spent that on a Gucci shirt. Now if I kill somebody else, I take a hit for somebody else, I can go get the Gucci shoes and hat so I can wear on Instagram one time.
Yeah.
It's sad. That is the
Yep.
mindset of people.
Hmm. But
Just because
he was picked for a reason to me.
You
Um,
Are you talking
to
about
do
Black
that.
Youngster or Young? That's who you referring to, Young Dolph or Black Youngster?
I'm just like, for me, I'm talking about like like straight drop.
Oh,
For
oh
me,
yeah,
how,
him.
how,
Yeah.
because you can tell, how he has, how he leveled up after, when he got some money, and as fast as it came, it was gone just as fast. But it's just so much. It's when people say it's deeper than rap, it is literally deeper than rap.
It
Uh,
really is.
it is, and so some people might say, no, it's not this, it's not that. In this case, it can be anything because so many people wanted what
Wait
he
a
had.
minute.
Huh?
Black boy, what do you mean? Send me a link because I can say what I want. I don't need to be checked at all. But Lord have mercy. I was about to say something that was very very important. I don't forgot. That just threw me off because we're gonna be positive, no negativity, please. We can disagree in the chat respectfully. I mean the chat respectfully.
Yeah.
But as for I know I was gonna say I may have mentioned this Catalea and T one other time. I don't think I ever mentioned this probably Tamara, but the guy that was with Queen Bees or whatever her name with the nose ring and say she already got what she got. I was doing some research on him, and in my opinion, allegedly, I think he's a hitman. I only say that because I
Mm-hmm.
I looked and I was doing a lot of research on him and
Now
how these people just traveling
who's
all
that?
over the country and
Who
not
is
have
that?
huh.
The,
On
the
who?
the lady who had did the first
Queen
taping.
Beezy, right, the one that was talking about the light skinned dude. I don't know his name. I can't remember right now, but he was traveling all over the country. But I think he was a higher hitman because a lot of these record labels they hire hitmen and particularly black men to take other black men out in the industry as well.
Right.
You
Right.
know what, Trench's Mafia, if they have, they haven't said anything. They've been very quiet about that case too.
Mm-hmm. I just think they're just trying to silence so many people, whether through taking them out, intimidation, or um, just being afraid to, just the, take.
I think they messed up though, because they whoever these people was, because they started doing this to too many people. They got desperate
Right.
and they got bold
Right.
with it. Like I always say, a pride comes before a fall. And
Mm-hmm.
they put the people right on their trail.
Right.
And they hit me in trails too.
Right.
All in Houston.
But just
Mm,
concur with true crime. That's why when you see these celebrities particularly rappers. I don't know if you look at rap, if you look at country, rock, you don't see all this crap going on the other side of music, only in the rap and art in the hip hop community, where you see a lot of this going on and murders and deaths in the deaf music. And it's shameful, but they'll take what you have done, just like to get in the game, you gotta kill somebody or at least attempt to kill somebody. And then when they done or they need to use that information to save their own butt, they'll use it against you.
yeah.
What is true crime talking about? Everybody is a nobody said anything about you having your own opinion.
I think she was referring to Black Boy because Black Boy that says send me a link because I can say what I want. I don't need to be checked at all. So um yeah, we can all have our own opinion. We may not agree, but we should supposed to be adults. We can agree to disagree.
All right.
They
That's
said
true.
when Cornelius come home, it's gonna be people left and right. She said once Cornelius come home, it's gonna be people left and right. Just wait.
Left and right.
Left
Well,
and right what?
I never seen that person in the chat either. Pleasure G. I think it's. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. But welcome to Real Talk with Tamara. Please like, share, and subscribe if you
Crime
all
said
haven't.
it's how they get at the artists. They want the money they make,
Mm,
and they feel like they have to have a part of money you making. The
mm-hmm.
industry nowadays is lyrical genocide. Got artists killing artists over nothing. Absolutely
I
taking
Mm-hmm.
agree.
fathers from their children,
Right. I
all
agree.
because they want to be able to get on Instagram to get in a private jet. They committing genocide in their communities. God, take them out.
And this,
Sometimes, yeah, we're it says with two or three agree, he'll be in the midst. Some people have to go. And I'm
mm-hmm,
serious.
Yes.
And I hate to be like that, but when you're boastful and you don't have any conviction about sending destruction back to the community that helped to make you a millionaire, that's why a lot of these people, before a person is a millionaire, they start getting all this money. They really need to have people that's over them with some sense. They need to be counseled because a fool with money is dangerous.
mm-hmm,
That's true.
mm-hmm, very dangerous. And I also think that that Dolph was showing another side of not just being a rapper, but how he was a father.
An
Uh,
entrepreneur.
yes, entrepreneur. How he, I seen a live when he called his dad, and his son was in the car, and he was just like, "Dad, Dad." He was calling his name like most kids call their parents. Like he told Trey, "Okay, when you're in the car with me, we gonna listen to this, and when you're in the car with your mama, you can listen to that. But don't tell mama, just you listen to the clean version with your mama, but with me, we gonna do this." And I
Yeah.
like that because you hear fathers say that, like, now, you know, you ain't got to go tell everything. But I thought that was a cute father and son moment. And
Also,
and just you don't get a chance. Not to say it doesn't happen. You just don't see it happen a lot, um, in the entertainment industry where uh, a father is so hands on with his children, and it could be others. I'm not saying there's no one else but him. I'm saying he put it in the forefront, how he praised his daughter for her pretty skin. Even when he talked about Mia, the chocolate, he didn't make it. It was just like he was proud of that. He was
Right.
proud of that, and I like
Justice
that.
the
Justice
only
Moss says, Tamara, did you hear about the two setup girls that was sent for Key Glock's life? A blogger was speaking on it, although I'm not sure if that's true, though. It's supposed to be on the internet. No, this is my first time hearing that. Have y'all heard that?
I haven't.
Mm.
The
A
only
true.
thing I
Go ahead, Kim.
the only thing I don't like, and I love me some Dolph, but you all, we have to be very, very careful what we say and speak because there's life and death in our tongue. And I remember seeing a video of young Dolph saying that his son was going to be a rich bastard, basically like when he died, and leave. Um, so also we all have to be very, very careful because there's definitely power. The life and death is in the power of our tongue, our speech. Even when my family, my dad be joking with my children, I have to correct them when they think I always kill the mood, but I keep reminding them that words have power. It breathes life. You speak things into existence.
Hakia, I just put my email. I think you're spelling my name with the E. It's Tamara. It's not Tamera.
And it's in the, she got it also
Yeah,
in
I
the
just put
chat.
it in the chat. Black Boy says, Miss T, I'll talk to you once you can go one on one. Okay, no problem. Tamara, I wasn't disputing anything on this panel. I'm in agreement because all are rational on here. When you get rid of what's that rabble
Rapper.
rousers, then it's a really good channel if they hear or not.
So big step, a little step, but that's just so you know, like she said, meaning when you hear on the panel, on the channel, you drive everything down. You don't run it up. And it's a contract contrary to what you think.
Harold, they're saying it's kind of hard to get a membership on the phone.
It
Did y'all
is.
did y'all
It really is not. It really is not. Once you do it, once I figured it out, you have to, if you have an iPhone, it's a little thing where it says go to desktop, and as soon as that goes down, it pops right up.
So basically, you mean a desk on your phone? On because I have an iPhone.
Okay,
So
so you know how on the iPhone, if you hit it, it'll say go to desktop version. You maybe never hit it before, but you can hit it and it'll say desktop version, and if you hit that, it'll take you over to the
okay,
link, and you'll see the join and the memberships. Because I and then it's like a you can Google it. It's like a 15-second video, and they tell you what to do. It's the same thing. She's telling you what three buttons to hit,
okay.
and it's really not as hard as what we were making it. It's just really just having to know
Knowing
which
the
button to hit.
steps.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
because I feel
it was
this.
real easy once I did it.
Because I feel kind of tacky, Tamara, that I'm your mod and I haven't even joined yet. So I definitely
Yeah.
got to do that by tomorrow.
Yeah, I did it because I went back, and even when I did for player code, his it was easy. It was we were just making it hard. It's really easy. It's just a matter of just going to the desktop version on your phone or using the Chrome.
Okay.
Um, but
Black
it's
boys.
not hard.
Blackboard says at True Crime, they actually think this is the young and restless. True Crime says, we are encouraging. Why are
But
you encouraging off the hook girls to blame him? You might think so, but I always wait on the outcome. That video with the baby is questionable still. What baby?
Oh, the baby.
oh, I mean the baby. You mean the rapper, the
The
baby?
rapper, the baby. Okay.
Mhm.
I still, you know what? I still never got those emails, Auntie Fee. And I look for them today, and all of those emails, I had a lot of emails to come through. There's some type of delay.
Did you
Yeah.
check your spam?
No, I didn't.
Because I know sometimes I get stuck in my spam when I'm looking for certain emails, and I don't know why it does that, especially if you haven't um sent it there. You know what I mean? I don't know why it do that at times. Stephanie Jackson, welcome to the channel. That's my first time seeing you, but T, it may not be for you. Does she look like a new name over here to you?
I think
Stephanie Jackson. I don't recall.
no, I don't recall. I don't know. Maybe I've seen her one time before. I don't know. Um, let's see. Yeah, off the hook girl said, I need to blame the baby for what happened in Walmart. You may need to delete some emails. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete some emails. That's exactly what I typed. It says no matches for you. Oh wow.
Huh? Did someone hack your? Did somebody?
Mm-mm.
Well, my email address is Kimberly KIMBERLYD Wilson 1982 at yahoo.com.
Can somebody send me an email so I can see if it comes through?
I'm about to send you one, Miss T.
Make sure ain't nobody.
Another thing, how do you? Because like when I'm on the panel team, I can't. You know how I can see the comments, but I don't know which button to push, like to say something, to put something in the chat from the comment. How do you do that on your iPhone? If you know, because I don't. People say you can do that, but I haven't figured that out yet.
I'm gonna have to get some people to troubleshoot my emails and make sure ain't nobody trying to intercept my emails.
Right. Because
Cause that might be
sometimes
what's going on.
I'm gonna send you one right quick, Miss T.
I think what I'm about to type is going to be for the private. I don't think it's for the public, but I'm going to see if this works or not.
I've never really liked Gmail.
Okay, I don't see my comment, but I do see it over. Maybe it'll show up in a minute. I don't know. Oh wait, Demon said T that she sent your email today and that you replied. That you got it because you replied.
Right, I did. I'm looking at what somebody just sent me something tonight. Ask Auntie Fee, is that her sending me some emails from a phone number? Or two, uh, somebody sending me something from a phone number. Somebody sent me something at 3 o'clock today.
Stephanie Jackson, I was just saying that I haven't seen you in the on the youth on Tamara's YouTube channel before, and I basically was just saying welcome if you are new, and if you and also to like, share, and subscribe, and share her videos on your social media platforms. Maybe you need Kia. Maybe you need to turn your phone out or log out, log back in.
I just went and deleted a whole lot of emails.
Young Dolph, RIP Young Dolph says you can't send videos. So if anybody tried to send a video or picture, that's why.
I don't know. I've been getting people have been sending me videos.
Oh, you get videos from your email?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it depends on the size. Sometimes if the size is too big, I don't think you could send a big size video unless you have Dropbox to anybody's
See,
email.
see Norris 83. If I didn't personally say welcome, I'm sorry. Welcome to Real Talk with Tamara. My bad. I try to personally say hi to each and everybody that come in. I'm a Southern chick, so I'm big on hospitality and respect.
See, no, it says Kimberly. I didn't say hi to me tonight.
I,
The real ones that are young is in the mist, like MJ, Biggie, Tupac, and etc. Yeah, but you know what? A lot of those record labels was promoting that beef.
yep. If you got beef, they gonna sign you, and they like you said to before that they sit and these record labels send people out to go to these poor neighborhoods to recruit people and then to find out who they opposition or ops are and sign them too just to keep the beef and to get the money rolling.
True Crime says right after that incident at the Walmart, he got a contract. So look at YNW situation. He's in jail. He signed a contract. Somebody was getting his money. He hasn't got nothing but one check. Wow.
True crime. I think you may be confusing that with something else because I think she's talking about YNW Melly. He has a management deal with 100 Track and 100 Melly's brother is supposedly trying. He's a minor trying to get in the music industry, and really is not getting paid. I could be wrong, but from my understanding, that's what's going on.
A blood dog in here. That's Big Stepper. He done went and changed things again. He done
Yep,
went and
that
changed names again.
sure is. And here we are talking about something completely different.
Mississippi, stand up, baby, because we love Young Dolph. What part of Mississippi you in, Lily? What part are you in northern Mississippi or in the southern part of Mississippi? Okay, she says my internet dropped when you was talking. Did you get it? Let me check and see.
I
'Cause
just sent you something it went through. I just did like test
and
and
I
test.
got yours.
Okay.
So maybe Hakia need to probably log off or shut down the system and reboot it or something like that, and maybe it'll go through. And sometimes you have to close out different things too, because that can delay things from going through. And also, Tamara, I was looking at another channel, and someone posted in the comment that Quiet as the Kept allegedly that your God is a vice lord allegedly.
Mm.
Wow. I know Black Youngster used to be one, but now he's a blood. True crime. Yes, I was talking to Off the Hook Girl. Okay. Setting it up to look like East Coast and West Coast Records was doing warring against each other.
Mhm.
I am not stepper dude, ain't no pyro. Oh my god.
Yeah, we already
So
know.
now he's saying he'll pyro. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh, I tell you, I, the internet is undefeated. True Crime says no. I keep up with YNW Melly, his friend said he only got one check, and his
Oh,
brother has got nothing.
I think she's talking about Jay Green or what? Okay, I think I know who she's talking. If that's a female, I think yeah, it is a. I think true crime or a male. Yeah, Jay Green. I think that's who she's referring to.
Justice Moss says, Tamara, I am, I guess you want to say, I have real true concern for your Gotti's new Artist Lil Papa. Um, the young man out of Jacksonville, Florida. I hope and pray he'll be all right. Through a blogger stated that he should stay in church. Yeah, I hope he'll be okay too.
Oh, is that the one that
Mm-hmm.
said he's supposed to be a gospel rapper?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
He said the big step ain't no Pyru. Lord have mercy. Um, Dirty South baby. Young Dolph was very loved before he just killed. He was at JSU. Also, you from down around Jackson, Mississippi? Okay. Blood Dog says I'm from Douglas. Do your research. I don't know where Douglas is, so I mean,
Douglas, what? That's not telling us a state.
Flame Cash says now Gotti ain't in no gang,
Well,
just your
someone
typical
that
street
actually
dude.
lives in Memphis. I'm not gonna say his name because I even screenshotted it. Said he said quiet as it kept that Yo Gotti allegedly was a vice lord.
Blood Dog says y'all know Gotti just left Memphis untouched. He had the whole police precinct around him, but
Right.
I mean, he was supposed to do it like that though. He had the whole Memphis precinct around him, so it's all good. Um, Big Stepper, we already know that's you, Big Stepper, because the other day when Big Stepper commented early in the morning, Blood Dog. Somebody was the only person that co-signed for Big Stepper right after Big Stepper posted that mess about Moneybag Yo's
Baby mama.
baby mama. He posted big fast. I said, Big Stepper, I know that's you. I know this is you.
See.
Blood Dog says you must not be from Memphis. Okay, forgot to mention he was 1,000 deep at Blood Dog. Big Steph ain't got nothing better to do. I am a detailed person too. If I'm wrong, then I will sure apologize.
Oh, you're good, true crime. That's why when I mentioned it, I said if I'm not mistaken, or I could be wrong, because I'm interested in that case too, and I can't wait for it to go to trial, because allegedly YNW Melly killed both his allegedly best friends, and now I'm hearing it was over $200,000. The one of the guys was supposed to got from the record label.
Blood Dog says, I'm not Big Stepper on my mama. I'm Blood Dog. I just I just caught the show late, shaking my head. Lord have mercy. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Um, let's see. Um, I'm trying to see how many subscribers that I get tonight thus far. And y'all please share the video.
Also, you can now become a member on Tamara's YouTube channel. So check it out. I'm not sure where you have to click, but click on it or Google how you can get a membership on YouTube, so you can become a member and get exclusive information she does not share with the public on her YouTube channel. She may later. I'm not to speak for UT, but initially she has different memberships. I think someone said what 3, 5, or 3, 6, and 24, or whatever the prices are. You'll see it.
Blood Dog says, okay, he says he's that big stepper. Um, Antoine says, anybody seen my recent minutes? Kim, did you ask me something? I'm reading these comments. I'm zoned out.
Uh, I don't think I did.
D-Mon says people need to learn the difference between love and manipulation. Gotti is a manipulator. Blood Dog says, how you from Memphis but don't know about Douglas? Oh, okay. So you're saying you from around the Douglas area. Okay, Blood Dog.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that comment was very vague.
Blood Dog, I still don't believe you. I know Memphis slang, and you ain't got it. I'm talking about even in the talk. You are
E-
not from Memphis.
Even in him texting, posting, you can
Right,
tell.
even in the post. True Crime says, "Oh, I heard of her never watched the show, not into reality show Blackboard, but did watch the first season of the Braxton Sisters was done after that. Yo Gotti is a manipulator. Yeah, he's a manipulator. Oh, that wine got me tired too.
Is it sweeter? Is the blue bottle of tea sweeter than
No,
the pink one?
it's not as sweet as the pink, but it'll
It's still
get
sweet
you.
though. Okay.
It's still sweet, but it's like it's got more alcohol in it or something.
Okay.
I like more sugar.
Right.
Mhm.
And actually T, what's his name? Because we both like Love and Marriage at Huntsville. Martell Holt, he has a new. I'm not sure if it's out yet, but he has a new wine line that he's getting together, and it's geared to. He says young, sexy, beautiful black women, or women rather, not black but women. So
Blackboard, what's the name of your PI company, Blackboard?
that's okay. Let me stop. I don't want to be disrespectful. Well, let me be quiet.
Because he said, Lily Portis, I'm from Macomb, but I live in Memphis. What's the name of your PI company, Blackboard?
You got some fans, T. They want to be like you, girl.
A blood dog can go over to Whitney D YouTube channel. Reality shows are scripted anyways. Don't like the fake shows. I can't believe this lady said I'm not from Memphis. That brazy. I grew up in Ash Street. Do your research. What's your real name? I'll do the research. What's your real name, Blood Dog?
Email it to her if you don't want to post it in the chat.
Did you receive it, Miss T? Hold on, let me see. Hakia. Let me do it still didn't come through yet.
Wait, so Maurice allegedly supposed to be moving to Texas too now? I thought they got new they opened up a new location or or they got two new locations in Memphis.
Hakia, I still didn't receive it. Blackboard, what's the name of your PI company? You say you got a PI company in Memphis. I know all the PI owners.
You know what, T? I believe that's Black Youngster, not Black Youngster. Lord have mercy. I think that's Little Stepper too because um
He
the way
working too. He working too, ain't it?
yeah, the way it sounded and started to make me even think more that is Lil Stepper because no matter what nobody says, he's right. And now because you have your own PI firm, so now he want to be like you and have his own PI firm. So he's saying in his brain he want to, and maybe start in Memphis. We ain't got no damn PI firm.
Well, you told me to look, Blood Dog. You told me to look you up. If
Right?
you
What's your
said look
PI
you up,
firm?
I can't look you up from Blood Dog. I would need your government name to look you up.
Forget the government name. Tell us your name of your PI firm. That's free
Now,
advertisement, so you can get work.
Black Boy said he got the PI firm.
Oh, Black Boy. Oh, okay, my bad.
Blood Dog
Ask
says I'm
Big
at
Stepper.
Avenue Pyru. Ask Big Stepper next time. Is he a gang member? Shaking my head.
Oh, he's trying to say he's a gang member. Is what he's trying to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess he's trying to say he a gang member. So, are you bragging about being a gang member, Blood Dog?
Right.
Akia says, "What's your Instagram?"
Oh, you saying
Send
T?
it to my Real Talk with Tamara Facebook page. Real Talk with Tamara on Facebook. My like page. No, they only have the one
Flame.
downtown. They're supposed to be moving out of there when lease is up.
Wait a minute. They had one that was downtown that they had opened 2 or 3 years ago, and then they opened up a new location, didn't they, T? Right after Dolph was killed. Because I read in a news article that they had a location. I think it was 2018, or it could have been a little bit before, and then they just opened up a new one downtown. But I don't know. I'm not from Memphis. That's just what I read. So
Flame Cash allegedly Peru's blood. It real. Mm,
Oh, okay. He was asking. I am a Avenue Pyru. Ask Big Stepper next time. Is he a gang member? Oh, okay. Well, Big Stepper did say he jumped off the porch at an early age, and contrary to what he said, he also said that Yo Gotti group Yo Gotti raised him. Remember that, T?
mm-hmm.
And then he tried to backtrack and peep pop and say he didn't say it. Black Dog 108, the same name, Real Talk with Tamara, same thing on Facebook as her YouTube channel.
I can't believe that I don't know what it could be.
Oh, you mean why you're not getting the email?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I'll do, T, do you want me to log off and send mine and send you a message and see if you get it or you good?
Yeah, do that for
Okay.
me.
I'll
All
come
right.
right back. I guess I'll text you, just drop the link when I come back.
Okay.
All right.
For
Cause did
those
you,
of you all, huh?
I was about to say, did you get the one that I sent you saying
I
testing?
did. I got
Okay.
yours. Yours came straight through.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Blood Dog says, Yo Gotti ain't raised me. I'm from Douglas. We went hard versus the Crest. I might mistype because I'm not having my glasses sometimes. I sent, okay, you sent on Facebook. Okay. What happened with Big Bang Wayne? You know what? I don't know. They've been quiet about Bang Wayne. Why everybody want to be from the mud or streets? If it ain't social engineering and lack of identity gang with us, oh, absolutely. Say the page one more time. I can't find it. Are you getting ready? I like debating. That's all. Okay. It's Real Talk with Tamara fan page. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, y'all share this video. Share this video. Um, and I'm getting ready to drop the link. If anybody wants to come up, y'all could definitely come up. Y'all got something y'all want to say? I don't get into all that conspiracy theory stuff. It make my head hurt. When people get up here, I like to keep it on the subject. All that conspiracy stuff, talk about, you know, Dolph ain't dead and his mom and them done killed him and stuff. Stuff like that make my head hurt. I don't tolerate that.
Mm-hmm.
Notice this, Tamara, I'm gonna check in with you tomorrow. You heard me. So be safe and good night. All right, Nola. Thank you for Nola, what area are you from in New Orleans? I'm interested. What area are you from in New Orleans? What ward are you from out of? Are you from uptown or downtown? Okay, she said she sent a message to my Facebook page.
Did you get my Did you get it, T?
I'm getting ready to see.
Okay.
Mm-mm. It's something going on.
Or could it be because you on live? Maybe you can't see it. Thank you.
Tomorrow I'm gonna have to get somebody to run a check on my email to make sure that it's not being
Hacked.
Yeah, and intercept it.
Trust and believe they will try it.
Yeah, they'll try it, but I'm gonna see who it is.
And you know what? Someone else in the chat thought that they had to make a new page or something. They thought their stuff was hacked too earlier.
These folks will try to hack your stuff, but I'm gonna get somebody. I'm gonna get the right person to check tomorrow. And if anybody been intercepting my emails, they're gonna be able to see who was intercepting them.
These big fat
Mm-hmm.
dummies, they don't learn.
They be getting mad, calling folks snitches. They be giving themselves away.
Facts.
Okay, Hakia, I got you the message. Okay. Okay, Hakia, I just sent you a message. Hakia, I just sent you a message on Facebook. It might be going to the spammer. Hey, Demon.
Hello, ladies. How are you?
Hey, Miss
Great. How about
Iman.
yourself?
I'm
Good. Good evening.
okay. Good evening. Yeah, I just happened to wake up and saw that you were live, so I've had a little sleep, so I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. But I just wanted to say what I said in the comment about people have to learn the difference between love and manipulation, and I feel that Gotti just manipulating people, and that's why they hated Dolph because they could not manipulate him. You know, Dolph was his own man. And anytime you can't control somebody and get them to dance to your tune, there's going to be a problem. And the music industry is so big that uh, they have so many puppets and minions, and Dolph just wasn't that kind of man. And on top of it, he was smart, he was rich, he was doing his own thing. And, when you got controlling people, they can't handle that. They
That's
really
true.
can't.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And Blackboard, I would just like to say I am not a messy person by far, and Tamara can speak to that and others. So please do not come for my character, sweetheart, because that's one thing you cannot say about Kimberly Wilson. I'm not messy.
And speaking of messy, this whole thing is a mess. It really is because um, good people, have been messed over, in the industry. And like I said, you're only as good as you give in a lot of situations. As long as you're doing what they want you to do and uh, dummying down, you
Yeah,
know,
and I
that's the
don't
one
mind.
thing.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's the one thing about Dolph. Dolph just wasn't going to dummy down, and he didn't want his artists to dummy down. And I just hope going forward that Snoop Bands and the rest of them just kind of learn to uh, step back a little bit. You don't have to respond to everything, and neither do you have to be the first to say anything either, because sometimes we say things out of frustration, but in their situation, any little thing that's said can be blown out of proportion and just taken to other levels.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Tamara runs her own page, Blackboard. I'm not sure why you feel messy, but she runs her own page and true
And I
crime.
wouldn't even worry about. I wouldn't worry
Mm.
about
And
that.
true crime, yes, I've been on other panels before to answer your question, sweetheart. So you didn't have to work today, D-Mom?
No, honey, I was off and I did actually a movie day, and I watched three movies back to back.
Okay.
And yeah, so after I watched those movies, I have a projector screen in one of my rooms, so it's like on the wall, like you at the movies. So I enjoyed myself, and when I got done, I got up in the bed, and like I said, I just woke up to see that Tam was on live. Hmm.
That's what's
So
up.
Black Boy, are you saying you own Federated PI? That's what you're saying, you own it? Black Boy, you're saying you own Federated PI? Because I know that company.
But also, man, this weather, even where up here in Indianapolis, this weather been so cool. It has not been a normal May thus far, or end of April. What about? I know Chicago is the same way, Demon. What about UT and Cadillac?
The weather is bipolar here in Texas, like real
Same here.
bipolar. It's real bipolar. I take a jacket, a hat, and an umbrella whenever I leave home, cause I never know what's gonna be like from one hour to the next. But it's been real gloomy. Allergies and well, my allergies have been acting up real
Yes,
bad.
I have sinuses too, and I mean this weather's horrible.
I almost hate to see it warm up, though, to be honest with you, because I already know they already starting here where I'm at, you
Yeah.
know. So I almost hate to see it warm up because I already know once it get like super warm,
Hmm.
they really gonna be on their demon time.
Yeah, that's why I said I hate, the summer because more killing will happen. And even here, it's been so many killings. It's been ridiculous. And a body was just found at an abandoned public school here in Indianapolis a couple of days ago. And it's just unreal with the
Wow.
crime.
Yeah, and I was looking at Lorenzen Bright's goddaughter. Her boyfriend took her out. And, I really
What?
have to say, please, 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 young ladies, start screening your mates better. Start getting a better handle on who you bringing into your life or who you dating, you know. And I can say I'm single and I'm proud of it. Some people say, oh, at her age, she ought to be married or in a relationship. I'm single by choice because I'm very choosy and I'm just protective
And you
of
have to be.
my yeah, I'm just very protective of myself. And you really have to be careful who you dating because, I don't date young guys. I date guys age appropriate for me.
Seasoned
And
guys.
you
Hmm.
have some old fools out here too now, you know. So you still have to be careful who you bringing around uh, just into your circle. Like the young lady who uh, left her daughter with this boyfriend, and
Ooh.
he shot the daughter because the mama left her with him while she went off to work. He was sexually he was messing with her.
Oh
You
my
know what
God.
I mean?
You talking about
Yeah,
the
it's in
Hmm.
the news. It
16-year
just
old in
happened.
Houston?
Yeah, it just happened a few days ago,
Yeah, I saw
and
that.
yeah, so uh, and that's in any circle, be it personal or business. You really have to be careful. And that's why I really uh, can understand when Miss Tamara says she can't just have anybody working for her.
Right.
We're dealing with
Right.
sensitive and private information. You have to be careful who you bring around you to either work for you or even be in a relationship with because, people will bring you down. And when people don't have nothing to lose, they don't care nothing about bringing your whole operation or just bringing your life to an end.
Right.
That's so
Deal deal
true.
deal with people that have something to lose. And let me ask you this, Tamara, because since you have your own private investigation firm, and like Dima was saying, about being single for a choice, and myself as well, because you never know who you're gonna get. I was gonna ask to mention another YouTuber name, but I'm not. I'm gonna actually ask you, will you ever, or can you offer like your subscribers or people like background checks for people that may be interested in dating or starting to date, for a simple background check to see, if they got criminal, anything criminal in their background.
Right. Yes, we can offer that. We do
Okay.
background checks all day, every day. We do background checks for companies. for their employees, right before they get ready to hire employees. We do that, or somebody, personal people, they might call and say, I just met a person. Can I? Because they know the background checks on. There's certain information they by law that they cannot give out online.
Right.
So they get thorough background checks from private investigative companies.
So how much do you
Mm.
charge for a thorough background check for an individual?
It depends. We have different packages. They would have to call me,
Okay,
but
or email
yeah,
you. Okay.
but yeah, it depends. Like when we do them for companies, normally, because they have so many, it would be a different price. Because
Right.
we're doing batches at a time. Of course, that price would be different.
Discounted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to put that plug in since you already are private investigators, and you have not just for women, but also for you men who are trying to date a new woman. You should also do a background check because you never know what may be in her background.
And practicing as a in this uniform in every state, you have many people that you know impersonating a private investigator is against the law. I don't think a lot of people know that. um,
I was watching a show, Tam, and I saw where they were talking about this gang that the FBI took down in Rico, and they were saying this gang was using private eyes to get the names and addresses of
Their
witnesses.
ops, are their witnesses? What?
Yeah, and taking them out. Yeah, actually, it was this gang that I was talking about yesterday, the K Street. Story
Oh,
from out of Washington.
Hmm.
That gang was using PIs to get the names and addresses of potential witnesses and
yeah,
taking them out.
they've gotten very stringent on stuff like that now, though.
speaking of that,
Hmm.
Yeah,
Tamara.
they've gotten very stringent when PIs run information now because of the systems that they use when we run information. It goes direct. The FBI keeps files of everything that is ran. Like it goes directly through the FBI. So I
So
tell you,
So
um,
speaking of that, T and Tam,
yeah,
D, being that you have people who may try to find someone to harm them, like a gang member trying to find their op. So like when people wanting background checks, are there certain questions you all have to ask them to kind of figure out if what they're doing is legal or illegal?
hold on for a second, y'all.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, let's see. Um, our voices are familiar. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. But yeah, now because Demon, things of that nature had happened in the past. What happens now is the systems that we use are directly connected to. Whenever we run something, it the FBI is notified of it. So I don't think, and a PI would get the go straight to federal prison, just like a police officer would.
But
Well, that's
watch,
good to know.
Mm.
right.
That's
So
So if they run information and that person is a witness, the FBI would be notified when that information is ran.
okay. That's good to know because I just
Mhm.
listening to that story couldn't understand why a PR firm would even put themselves in that
Right.
position.
That's because they was, yeah, right.
corrupt. And, I personally feel like, and I may try to start a petition. So you all, other YouTubers, stop trying to still tease ideas. But I think personally, when people try to take out witnesses in a case, and if their life are lost, I believe they should get the death penalty. In my opinion, what do you all think about that? Because it's wrong to try to do witness tampering and intimidate, but you actually go and kill somebody because they're a witness to a case. That's a whole nother level.
You have to wonder why, because somebody had gotten on my um and we have, especially on my vlog, because of course I do, because of the work that I do, I do have relationships with federal agents, which would be FBI agents,
Uh-huh.
and I've worked for the police department, so my friends and stuff are on here quite a bit, so they're able to see that. And you know um it was a young lady that got on here one day. I don't have to say anything. It just so happens that one of my friends was on here, and I don't remember who she was, but she said, "T, there are other vloggers trying to find witnesses."
Mm, mm, mm,
That
mm.
that is, first of all, that's witness tampering. That's witness intimidation. Why would a vlogger have an interest in finding any witness as it
Right.
relates to this case?
Uh-huh.
I wish they, yeah, like I said, if if you trying to witness tamper or intimidate, you need to do at least 15, 20, maybe even life to me. But if you take a life of a witness, I think you deserve the death penalty for real.
But see, that's why I brought that up, Tam, because I want to make sure that there are some protocols in place that if, in fact, there are witnesses in Dolph's case and these uh, demons may know who they are or have an idea that they can't get their information or try to find them.
Right. There are protocols in place. Like I said, the systems that we use, I got a system recently, and I was so stressed out because they came and they checked my office several times. They had to do walkthroughs. The information, the particular system that I got, because I have several systems, but with this system, it's directly connected with the FBI. Nobody, the back room that system is on, nobody could be back there in that back room but me. So because of the information that we have access to, of course, there are rules and protocols, and when anything is ran, the FBI will have a file of it. So, and it is because you have to think about, you have lawyers that that work with PIs, and sometimes they might want to pay them a little extra. It's a lot of lawyers that are crooked, and
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons that they started doing that too. Because lawyers work closely with PIs. Lawyers are only as good as their researchers. We're the researchers and the investigators. We get them what they need to present in court. It's good to know, for them to know the law too. So that's why the FBI started getting extremely hard. That's why I say I can't have any and everybody in my office. You know
Right.
what I mean? I have some good investigators, but yes, they've cracked down on that. So anybody that think they're gonna go hire a PI, and even if the PI don't know, when they run the information.
So let
um
me ask you a question. Do you think that the any defense attorney would be privy to knowing the witnesses' names at some point and
uh
share that with their
yeah,
client?
they have to share that with their client. They do, but I
Because
don't I don't think any defense attorney would. They do it. They have had some to do it, but I just don't think, because any defense attorney would want to be that unethical.
speaking of that, with Straight Drop's lawyer, do you think what was doing was witness tampering or trying to intimidate when he was saying people are basically cooperating when he did that little brief speech that he did after that court hearing when he was talking about he think he's afraid that people may be snitching or cooperating with with the feds, the police.
He didn't say that, Kim. I think he was saying he was worried about the co-defendant turning state's witness.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Did it appear to seem as if he could have possibly been trying to send out a message or do a little intimidating by saying, with the for the other person, like Cornelius with him, saying that he may be snitching or he may be cooperating. You know what I mean?
Pam.
Hello.
I'm here.
Oh, you
I'm
okay?
here. I'm still here. I don't know what Miss Tam went.
She probably
Maybe
went
she.
out for a second.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't think you two do you all think that he may have been trying to send a little message or do a little intimidating, saying he may be snitching by cooperating?
Mm, I don't know. That's where I always say that when people say about pre-involvement or different people involvement, I think sometimes people get in things indirectly, sometimes just by because you could hear them talking or not, or you're just listening to a conversation and you happen to pick up things. You don't directly tell someone something, but you kind of indirectly telling it. So I think that he was kind of indirectly telling it without telling it.
Right, that's what I thought too.
And I think that he realized that this case is a lot bigger than what he probably anticipated. But now that he signed up for it, he had to ride it out. So he has to come up with anything that
To
he
help his
can to
client.
to buy to buy time to do. I mean, it's just so many things that that's working against him. He has to counteract on so many different levels.
Because he
Um,
looked at just shoveled as if he was in a real heated argument, a little push and shove. Did you even see how
yes.
his hair was looking? You all
Yeah, he
did
probably was nervous. He probably needed 2 cigarettes and a shot of
a
bourbon or
stiff
something.
drink. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. When he probably realized what was before him and how in depth it was, it probably was like, whoo, you know,
I kind of got the impression that he looked as though he can't help
right,
someone that doesn't want to help themselves.
right,
So I don't
oh,
know what the conversation has been between he and Straight Drop,
yeah.
but that's the impression I got.
I
He
got
kind
that
of
too.
looking defeated, like,
Yeah,
well, I can't help this dude if he don't want to
and I think he
help me
doesn't want to
defend him.
talk. Yeah, he's
that's a
not.
new
I don't think that he's
perspective.
going to bend that. I don't think he's going to bend as easily. One, because he doesn't want to be seen as the killer and a weak person, so he's going to hold his ground as long as he can,
But
unless they just come out with something just flat-footed. Here you go. This is it. We know. But until then, I think that he's going to hold the line as long as possible.
I think
Whether,
he's going to hold it as long as possible. But see,
yeah,
here's the thing: if they start bringing to him other people he allegedly may have taken out, if they start putting that on the table along with Dolph's
right,
right,
situation, that may break him uh, so that he doesn't get the death penalty. Because I truly believe that they are probably, and they would be foolish not to be looking into other people to see if he's connected, you
oh,
know.
but that
So
was
if
a
they start,
nice. I mean, not a nice, but that was an interesting perspective, Demon, when you were saying that he looked at from your observation that perhaps he can't help him if he doesn't want to give me the information in order to speak or to cooperate in order for me to help you. Because I know when I wanted to become a lawyer, my whole goal was to let my client know whether you guilty or innocent. You got to trust me and give me all the information so I can best help you.
right.
That would have been my mindset as a lawyer.
And I think that Straight Drop has had so much go on in his life, throughout his life, that he is just that he has compartmentalized, and a person who compartmentalizes is a deadly person. That's the worst person, because they can just put things into a box and leave it. I think that he has had so much trauma and has done so many traumatic acts to
Mm-hmm.
himself, whether to other people, that I think he just gonna take it on the chin. I think that's why he's not implicating other people or he's not saying certain things. I just think that he's gonna take it on the chin because he knows what awaits him for the most
yeah,
part.
Okay,
yeah,
y'all, I'm back. That was my
you-
friend that was on here. He says whenever we run information as PIs, when we use our senses to run information, they get transcripts instantly of every name that we've ran. Because I know when we run information, especially certain information, we have to give a synopsis of why we're running that information. He says they get the transcripts instantly.
Good, good. And I hope the vloggers in the back heard that because
Right.
you have a couple of pages, and I
He
have
called
seen
me
them with my
instantly.
own
That's why I
eyes.
wasn't saying anything. He called me instantly on this
I'm
live.
sorry, you
Oh, I'm
all.
glad he called you because I want people to know that and hear that because I've seen with my own eyes and to verify what you guys are saying about people trying to find out who these witnesses are. I want them to hear that loud and clear
And he work
that
over there at
if you
TBI. So y'all, I told
Thank
y'all they be
God.
listening.
yeah,
Mm.
if you even attempt to try to find out who these people are, know that there are protocols in place because y'all need to quit playing with these witnesses or who you think are witnesses. That disturbs me. That really bothers me.
But they have to. I think they're doing that to the witnesses because this is my opinion, because they know it may be quite a few, or either there are some. It may be a small amount, or it could be a big amount. But
Hmm.
it all depends. But either way it go, they want those witnesses to be quiet or
Protected.
hush or give what they tell them to say.
And see,
But you
they
know
have to
what
be
though?
protected at all times.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe, and this is my personal opinion. I believe, and I've said it many times, it's gonna be at least 2 to 3 minimum dozen of people that's gonna go down for young Dolph's murder, if not more.
That's fine. Just leave the witnesses alone because I know
Yes.
one page in particular allegedly had a so-called witness coming up on his panel talking. And this was a few months ago. But my
What?
thing is, if she's a real witness, no real witness get up on the panel and talk to the chat and people on that page via telephone. I'm like, I find that very hard to believe that you're a so-called witness to this case. Some of you saw folks running out the back door to the Family Dollar and blah blah blah. I'm like, what bona fide witness does that? So my point in saying that is when she did that, you had people trying to find her information to find out who she was.
Right.
You
Oh,
know what I'm saying?
I think I know
Yeah,
what you're talking about. Yeah, because witnesses, they have to be protected, and that's why I keep saying that I feel if you witness tamper or you intimidate a witness, you need at least 15 to 25 for doing that. Because I want crime to stop in our country, in our community, and if you kill a witness, you dang gonna show need the death penalty. Because
and
if
Absolutely.
you
They
took
need
a
the
life,
death.
you need to
They
give
need
you,
the death penalty. And
yes.
first of all, any vlogger that's trying to intimidate witnesses need to be turned in instantly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and see, we talk
No
about money
vlogger should
here.
have an interest. No vlogger should have an interest in who a witness is.
Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And we always talking about this whole thing with money because we already know that there's a lot of money in the air with this
Right.
case.
Right.
And that's why I was asking that also because sometimes, you have people that's got this long bread that think that because they got money, they can pay for anything that they want. You know what I mean? So I was just,
Mhm.
asking to make sure there's protocols in place so that their long money can't get this information.
And I
Um,
also think that witnesses need to remember that they are witnesses and that they have a responsibility as a witness to withhold or withhold themselves from telling pertinent things to the case. They need
Yeah,
to realize that as a witness. But I think that just in this day and time, people want such instant results, instant this. But for the most part, as a witness, you need to understand that if you are offered uh, uh, a date or an interview on a platform, like you don't take it. I mean, it would seem like that's common sense not
right.
Hmm.
to even take it. But I don't think the witnesses realized, or some people, or maybe they do, and they're just taking a chance if it's money involved.
yeah,
That them coming up opens up a whole nother can of worms.
yeah.
And to further that, I was looking at FBI files on Saturday, and it was regarding the John Gotti case, and even how he beat the feds at one time, but they later found out, just like we say, justice delayed is not justice denied. That John Gotti had paid off a jury $60,000 and a corrupt high official cop, and they both eventually were found out. So your sins will find you out. Do something illegal, with this young Dolph case and tamper witnesses, you're gonna be found out.
You see, you have people that, like I said, the money is long, and they may feel like, well, we paid for this hit, so our money must be good and long enough to get that taken care of,
Mm-hmm.
so we can pay for to have witnesses taken care of, or we can pay for them to recant their stories. Because you've had situations, big cases like this, where witnesses be a witness at first, and then they wind up recanting their stories because somebody ain't got in their ear or in their pockets.
Also, Blood Dog
Blood
108.
Dog says, "Why don't I ask my Fed friend why haven't they arrested CMG? He on here. Why don't you ask him?"
Also, I was gonna say the Blood Dog 108. When you was asking about the question, how did they know and they was masked up? Join Tamara's membership. She already said that on her exclusive membership form about how perhaps maybe whatever. So join to get exclusive information that she doesn't share on the public platform.
Well, we don't need people like that joining just to
That's
get
true.
tidbits to take back. Now, let's
Right.
not
That's true.
encourage. Let's not encourage that.
I recant. Don't do it. Don't listen to me, please. Thank you. And you all, please, that's just coming in. Please like, share, subscribe. Also, share it on all social media accounts because we need to help T get to at least 5,000 this month, and we can do it with your help. And what's his name? Daryl Brown. I've seen a few other Greg Bird or whoever your name. Welcome to Real Talk with Tamara.
The marker says they're afraid that those witnesses could have some kind of effect on the industry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's.
Hmm.
I think this is going to open up a whole new can of worms, and it's going to also open up doors that people had thought had been would be shut forever on
Hmm.
And
things. But it's going to open up so many things and doors can that you're not going to know. I think it's going to be just like kind of mind blowing unless you just strictly deal with certain things. But if they go deep, deep, deep as they can go,
mm-hmm,
I think that this will affect a lot of people in different, not just the industry, just in different businesses, people that actually saw it, communities, anything. It's just it's going to open up a lot of worms because you'll be surprised or um, I think I'll be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at the players in this because this was an intricate. It was intricately set up, and they used time, power, and money at
And
the.
you
yes,
have to wonder why some bloggers would be willing to go to jail to try to it's one thing to commentate on a case. It's another thing when you start doing something criminal. Why would
Money,
bloggers be interested? What type of interest would they have in witnesses? Why would they put themselves in danger of being charged with a felony?
money,
Money.
right. And on top of that, I've even watched a lot of court TV cases where the trials were going on and people were recording, taking pictures of witnesses and jurors, and also people sending information out and the news finding out. So they do it. They're gonna be found out for sure.
Hmm.
See, what we have to realize, and in my mind, and the way I feel about all of this, is that when you have a criminal organization, and these people that took Dolph out are obvious, they're obviously a criminal organization. Dolph is not their first and only victim, so that's the first thing,
True.
and that's why I say that things coming down the pike are going to be connected to his case, and his case has actually opened up like. Catalina say a can of worms because
Hmm.
Dolph is not their first and only victim. You have to understand they've been victimizing people for years
And
on the
taunting,
streets.
right. And on top of that, um, mark my word, that it's gonna be so many people that go down, and some of us may our mouths may be opened, dropped open, and I believe a lot of cases going to be murder cases specifically is what I'm talking about will be solved. Along with this, you got people who's going to be taking deals, which I prefer. Please cooperate. Do what's right for you. Don't worry about the big people. Worry about yourself and how you can best get out of this entanglement. by cooperating.
Oh, it's gonna be some
Black Boy
cooperation.
says every bloggers are potential witnesses if a case is being still open for investigators. That's why the FBI has the IT agent. You see how fast that one called me?
They monitor, baby.
All right.
Well, I hope I didn't ask the wrong question. I was only asking, because of the story I saw, and then because how big this case is, and I know how they think they money can buy them anything they want.
Right, and that's why I brought up the John Gotti, how because the mob money was long, and even how initially he beat one of the cases, and because he paid off one juror $60,000 and a high level police officer. So if they can get a high level police officer, what make you think they can't get you?
I don't even think they're taking those kind of things into consideration when they're when the deal is brought before them. They're not counting up the cost. Even straight
Right.
drop, I said that before about straight drop, and Courtney or whoever planned. They did not count up the cost and what it would be. Was it worth it if it went this way or that way? They just saw instant money, a chance to be glorified by taking out a op, and you this and that music, whatever they were promised. I think they took that without thinking of the repercussions. They didn't think. They didn't check to see if the the juice was worth the squeeze. They didn't do that. They just You can tell that they just kind of they were recruited, they were promised something, whether it was money, record, whatever it was, and whatever, because I don't know, and they
Yep.
took it and ran with it, not thinking like, hey, if we doing it for whomever it may be, a higher up or just this or that, they got my back, I'm covered, because they coming to ask me to do it, not knowing that they just they're using it. Because if you were really a real life G or a real life person, if you had an issue with someone, you would handle it yourself. You would
True.
yourself. That's how I feel. If I had that issue, I wouldn't involve anyone else. It would just be, it's me and that person. I do what I need to do, and only me, God, and that person would know. You don't have
And
to involve anyone else. If
and
you
I
a real person, or a person, I'm not gonna say a gangster, I'm just gonna say a person who's about their life. If you really have a real issue with someone, you don't have to involve anyone else. You can be a man or a woman and whoever, and just do it on your own.
I want to say two things. Actually, first, Daryl Brown, you can join a membership by clicking on Tamara's page or something, or Google it. I'm not 100% sure yet because I haven't succeeded in that. And the other thing is, I keep having to bring up Chicago and the FBG Duck case, even how they murdered him. They were masked up. If you didn't know them, you couldn't tell who they were. I believe they probably took a page out of that, thinking they were going to get away. And
Hmm.
then another thing, as far as doing your own work, you shouldn't do crime, period. But if you got beef with somebody, handle it yourself, just like young Pappy. He was from Chicago. He was killed. He never shot nobody in the back of their head. He came up to you and killed you. He didn't do it, do a sucker move or sucker punch you or shoot you from behind. And I'm not, promoting violence, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna be a real G, be a real G. Don't let somebody
Hmm.
else do your dirty work for you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I've seen some comments about, this is how the Fed's involved. It's not a Fed case. I think the weapons that they used alone makes it a Fed case.
Yeah. And
Just
I
being
keep
in
telling
possession.
them that even oftentimes, and that they don't really know how deep this case is.
Hmm.
Just because I think some people feel like that the police is supposed to tell them. When has the police ever kept told the public every single thing that they, was doing just because they need material to vlog about?
Never.
Never. That's why I say this is that new metaverse life, and just that new way of reality, um instant news. They don't go back and check sources. They don't know that the being ethical about giving a story or telling a story from a journalistic way, or from whatever type way. They just want to get out any info so they can get the views or the money or whatever is promised to them that they can get, because it'll be on to the next one after this.
And on
And like
top
I
of
said, they'll convene a grand jury months before they make an arrest.
and and
See,
and, and
go ahead, Cam.
I was gonna also say, even like with like Meyer J, because I follow her on Instagram, and I like the what she got going on as far as um, black men deserve to grow old. Our black and brown young men and older and middle aged men, they deserve to grow old. How is it we can go to these upscale neighborhoods? You got these men, these young people walking around, walking their dog, walking their family, no care in the world, and they getting old, and getting old people are paying. But our young men are gunned down every day by each other. We got to
Mm,
stop that.
right. And I think that, and I always hear people say, "What can we do?" or "We have to stop this." It's really, to me, it's a catch-22. It's almost like it's possible, but it's impossible, because it's kind of like that's the nature of the beast. That's the human aspect. People will kill, rob, destroy, do whatever for whomever, with a big reason or no reason at all. I just think that, you know sometimes things just, it's not as easy as it seems. It sounds good in a perfect world, like if we had no this, no that, no whatever. But it's enacting it, we would have to go. It's been going on so long that it's almost that you just have to do your part while you can, when you can, to save whomever you can, even if it's just one person. Because I don't think that, killing, robbing, or doing whatever will stop just by certain things, because it's been going on for so long.
That's true. Cornell says, and real gangsters kill targets, not innocent people. It ain't no real gangsters, because what's happening now is you got cowards that's paying emotionally unstable kids to go and carry out hits. That's what's going on.
Right.
They,
You know,
if a real gangsters go handle their own work, they don't pay kids that are already impoverished
Hmm.
to
hmm
go and destroy their lives along with other people in the community, because just because somebody said something on a rap song, just because they mad at somebody
And
about
Right.
on
it.
hmm
top of that, like my goal is when I get in a certain income bracket where I grew up, I want to go back and start programming organizations to help my community, to help where I grew up, not to come and bring harm and danger to it.
Right. Blackboard says police talk is real. The IT agent is all I'm saying. What I mean, my situation wouldn't, my channel wouldn't be they're all over, they're all over. And but that's what they have um agents and stuff for. And I think the reason that the FBI would be so is so heavy, especially over the internet in this Dolph case, because you had internet gangsters and keyboard gangsters that was threatening people.
hmm
So they
And
helped them with their
Hmm.
case when they was able to trace them.
not only that, they were self snitching by also posting the crimes that they did and bragging about it.
And
And
they
and
still doing it through their music.
right, and on top of that, if you want to call us police, go right ahead, because I'm not going to be a criminal, and I'm for justice for all. I don't
And
care
see,
who you are.
and see what we have to, and what I think, in my personal opinion, it's just my opinion. I think that after Dolph uh, case happened, I think that some people were probably knocked off in these people own crew,
Mm.
affiliates
Yes,
and associates. So
Hmm.
that's why I
yes.
think there's some connections to other cases, because I kind of feel like whoever knew too much or
Hmm.
whatever may have been a weak link that they took them out.
Hmm.
Watch Sherman previous video, and also D minus second that one of the guys, or a couple of guys, was just saying on the other live that allegedly Desmond, I can't think of his last name right now, that was killed, where his home was a couple streets or a couple houses down from where the rig was found. That allegedly he was one of the drivers, and that's why they came back to knock him off. That's just how
Blood,
the mob move. That you
blood
in.
Mm.
dog. Blood dog asked me, "Do I know for a fact that Straight Drop was paid?" I it's not my case, so I don't know. It's not really for me to know. It's for or to say. It's for whoever is working this case to say. Only the people that's working this case and Straight Drop and people and if somebody paid them, no.
Right.
Right.
See, people come through here ear hustling, waiting for you to divulge information. And that's why people like that, I don't encourage them to join memberships and all this stuff because you're only really ear hustling so you can take back information. And if you don't take back information, you're coming on here trying to dispel any credibility that this channel may have. And, for me, that's just really bogus on so many other levels because it tells me a lot about that person that you're not really seeking justice for Dolph. You're
Right.
really trying to dispel any credibility or facts regarding the case.
Yeah, being counterproductive in the second that, and I don't even like to use the word snitching, but that's snitching too. You come and get information, take information back.
Blood Dog
Hmm.
says, "Why is Yo Gotti not in jail or Juke or Black Youngster? Better yet, why did they let CEO go?"
Like I said
That-
before, my opinion is that they will convene a grand jury to sign off on the indictments, but they may not arrest them for a year later.
And also, why don't you call the police department and question them?
Right. Ask the police
They the one
department.
working the case.
Absolutely. That's a good answer. Call the police department, ask them, or call over there to TBI. That's the Tennessee branch of the FBI.
There's only two things you want to do. You can either be a minister of society or be a positive contributing for the betterment of our people and our communities. Either you're going to be part of the problem or you're going to be part of the solution. We are going to be part of the solution on this channel.
Blood Dog says, "Do you think CMG care about what is being said on here? Do you work for CMG, Blood Dog?
He must.
Do you work for CMG because you seem to be taking it
Personal.
you seem to be taking it real personal."
Yeah, little step on a date with his cat, his daddy, sugar daddy. So he got blood dog over here working part time, filling in for him.
Yeah.
They
See,
said Big 30 posting videos now. See, what a lot of these young men don't when they sit up and post these videos and say, "Who said I can't come back?" Somebody is instigating them doing that. They doing stuff like that. The only person that wins is the record label. They want them to beef like that so they can get their insurance when somebody knock them off.
Hmm.
On top of that, when you kill somebody or you assault some, well, we'll say kill because that's what we're talking about with young Dolph. Nobody wins. Your family gonna suffer. Your children, your parents, your loved ones, your friends. They're gonna suffer because you're gonna be locked up, and the person you kill is dead. So no. So at the end of the day, your families are gonna still suffer. It's a lose-lose situation. Just do the right thing.
You
Well,
see,
let me ask you something, Blood Dog. Now he says, "Well, my homie got killed on camera by a high school and wasn't no justice served. So that jump wasn't no justice served. So is this unsolved murder of kids in Memphis that's not unsolved? Where is the justice?" Okay, so Blood Dog, you're not one of those young men because you come in here, you was want to talk about your Pyru or whatever. You come in here hollering about, but you're not one of those ones that try to teach the youth that when they see crime and stuff going on in the community that they should not tell, are you? You're not one of those ones because what you're doing is you keeping a cycle going, and then they'll say, "Well, I'm bitter," but it is your generation that's telling kids that they should not work with the police to get justice so that their communities could be safer. As I was saying earlier, I can't understand how the men have gotten a lot of these men sit up and say, "Well, you know what, I ain't gonna snitch," and Boo Boo and Junebug is raping kids and child molesters and things of that nature. You've been knowing they was breaking into houses, raping women and raping children and filling on the little girls. But you talking about you got a snitch code, but you got a little girl that's walking through that neighborhood every day going to school. So you having more loyalty to June and Boo Boo because you say there's a street code thing. You do your own kids that's got to live in that neighborhood and yourself because you're paying rent in that neighborhood every day,
Hmm.
every month.
R.I.P. Young R.I.P. Young Dolph said that he think it's one of Trula people. He said, "Trust me." He said, "Oh, that's one of Trula people. T. Trust me." I believe you. R.I.P. Young Dolph.
Well,
And I
Trula
and I'm
might
and
want to
I'm
sit in the
scared.
back seat and
And
calm
you know
down.
what? I would be. I wish I knew where you coach, because I would tell those those children, parents, or loved ones, they need a new coach, because I don't want you putting poison in these kids' minds. If you coaching them, if that's true, I'll just say that.
See, here's my thing, and people have to tell their kids this: when somebody that has a track record of doing so-called gangster stuff approaches you to join their team, you need to start teaching your kids to be able to recognize who and what they are and why they're asking. They're not asking you to join their team for no reason. There's always a motive behind that. And I'm just
Mm-hmm.
like somebody like Lil Papa, I'm speaking of that young guy too, and many others. When somebody has a known track record for doing certain things and they want you on their team, they want you on their team for a reason. Because there's a motive. It's obviously to manipulate you and use you to get you to crash out and do their bidding.
Because they're disposable to them. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, exactly,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
exactly.
And then nobody want to talk, but then when crime or death come knocking on your doorstep or someone close to you, then you all want people to cooperate and speak and tell what they know. Why then? Why not prior?
But this new school generation is all about keeping score. I've
Mm-hmm.
actually seen it with my own eyes. Y'all took a L, we took a W, and the score is 24-2, and just all
Mm-hmm.
kinds of craziness. And I think that when they do lose a close associate or family member, they're so immune to death. It's almost like it doesn't phase them. They stand their loved ones up in the club, dead, partying, saying, well, that's how he wanted it, because they so immune to the to death. It's morbid to me to how they act. It's very morbid, and that's why it's so easy for them to diss death, because they're not phased by death, even if it hits home for them a lot of times.
And that's just like and I use, and I'm going back to Chicago. Um, what King Von's murder, how they talk about no snitching, they hate F-12 and all this, but when he was killed, people saying this who did it, and these we talking about people in his camp, but they rapping about no snitching and F-12, but they wanted 12 to know who did it, and they wanted people to know who exposed his body, his dead body. Remember that? So they really don't live life like they really should. They double minded, they double standard, they contradict themselves. 1 minute don't tell 12 F-12, and then next this person did to get them. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah, and part of that too is because they want street folks to slide. Not so much 12. Not so much that
Right.
they want 12 to know. It's because they want the other weak-minded hitters to go out there and hit them off, knock them off.
Right.
I tell you. Now we've been on here almost, yeah, we've been on here almost 4 hours. Uh, let's see.
I'm gonna hop down, ladies. I just want to come up and give my little 2 cents, and I'm gonna be in the comments.
I always
Okay.
appreciate hearing you, D-Mon. And all
Okay,
right,
Mm-hmm.
young
ladies.
and all right, young Dolph. Excuse me, RP young Dolph. Um, the one I was talking about, the dead body in the abandoned school, it was in Indiana. I'm not in Tennessee.
Okay. Okay, Hakia, I'm gonna make sure I take care of that also. Catalina, would you like to be a moderator?
Yes, about mine, I don't mind.
Okay.
I'll be on here.
You and
Yes, yes,
Hakia,
yes.
you and Hakia both.
Okay.
Join the Tamara's Honeybee Dream Team, baby.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Blood Dog says, I'm from Douglas. I ain't got shot to do with nobody from South Memphis or Orange Mountain. Whatever. I checked you out, Blood Dog. I saw you. You say you live in Vegas. That's what you say. Greg Burke was talking at someone else, not you. Sorry. Let's see. Thank you, Queens, for the positive energy. No problem.
You're
Mm-hmm.
welcome. We like to give positive energy. There's so much
Mm-hmm.
negativity going on in our world that we need to.
Mm-hmm. Because Big Stepper made me eat my whole pan of ice cream last night. My nerves were so bad.
He in the chat right now.
Is he? Oh,
Yeah.
let me get my other pint because I was like, oh, my nerves was bad. But it's all good.
Uh, uh that might be Big Stepper still. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Yeah. No, he
this
actually
was a
no,
good
he
live
actually in
tonight.
here.
It really was. It really wasn't a negative live at all.
Facts.
Like I said, y'all know I always, I represent for Harold Stewart. He said he looking. We still in the house, Harold. Um, I always like to try. I always like to represent for Dolph. I feel like just looking at Dolph and the way that Dolph was taken down, and the way that people are boasting about it. It appear even if because they're supposed to be leaders of some kind. As I say, Yo Gotti and them have a responsibility to the community that has made them rich. They have a restaurant in Memphis that a lot of people go and patronize. There's a lot of people that say that they love going over there to Yo Gotti's restaurant. I forgot the name of it. So he's generating funds from out of that restaurant, okay? From the Memphians. Yo Gotti is Memphis bred. Before anybody else knew of Yo Gotti, Memphis. Oh Lord, hold my tongue, because see, I'm ready to start. I start cussing and acting up because I get mad. Memphis was supporting him.
Mm-hmm.
Memphis knew him before anybody. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's Privé. Memphis knew him. You got a responsibility to the community and the young men in the community, because even if they didn't buy your music because they're younger. Oh, see, there go Big Stepper. Y'all look.
I told you he was in
I
here. I
told
saw him.
y'all it was him. He just went and changed names. He has a responsibility, and the responsibility is not to send destruction back to the community. Okay, and that
Right.
goes for you and your brother.
Right.
They say everybody Big Stepper that disagree. It's funny you just pop up out of nowhere, Big Stepper. Big Stepper, we know you could be typing from your phone and your computer at the same time.
And also, T, what gave it away because his main handler is 713, and the big dog got numbers right behind it, so it's a giveaway.
Wait a
Anyway,
minute,
hey,
the big dog got numbers behind it. Sure
yeah,
do.
big dog
108.
108. Yeah, and hey, Daryl Brown, salutes.
And that goes for Moneybag Yo or any of them. But I think it's a shame before God that they want to be mad at the pre-artist, and they don't feel like that the pre-artist should feel a certain way about the way that they are trolling Dolph's death, and that was their CEO. If you ask me, a lot of them need to be taken down. If nothing else, they need to stop being supported, because when you have men that act like this, then God got to do something. And whatever God does, God got to do something, because we don't need people like that. Thank you, Hero Fix TV. We don't need people like this in our
Okay.
community, in front of our children. What we have to do is we got to stop allowing our kids to stream their music. We got to stop going to their concerts. But so many people, they'll complain, but yet they they're gonna upload, they're gonna stream their music and things of that nature, because if they don't have a, if they don't feel like they have a responsibility to the communities that has made them rich, then we need to stop supporting them.
Okay, King Deshaun, 108 is Pyru. Okay, I could be wrong. If I am, my bad.
um, TLO, please don't call Stepper name too loud. Big Stepper says, I'm from Dallas, Texas. Now Big Stepper, you is from Houston. You is from Houston, Big Stepper. Go on. I know. You from Houston. Go on now before I have to bust you out. Harold Stewart, Hakia says, that's a shame to come in here speaking negative. It's Dolph, right? And they're supposed to be celebrities, and you trolling this young man. This man could have had them put in jail for, according to him, they attempted his life 2 times before, and he had enough gratitude. I don't know why, how he did it, because I'd have been there. So help me God. You don't have more loyalty to Negroes that's trying to take you away from your children because of their jealousy than you have for yourself and your kids. They'd have been in jail. So help me God. Okay. And then, if nothing else, they sniggling and laughing about this young man being dead and saying like 9.99 now to the pre-artist. That's why people are mad. That might be the reason why them feds set them like they at them, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
And see that energy when you what you put out, you get it back. And people got to understand that there is not just bad consequences; there are good consequences too. And people like to only correlate that when it's a bad situation, or you're gonna reap what you sow when a bad situation. It can be a good one too. So
And I'm gonna say this, though, people have it. People got it twisted. I'm gonna tell you what I do know about a lawyer. When them folks want you, and you feel like your lawyers, you got high priced lawyers. Most high priced lawyers, what they'll start doing is they'll start looking into them lawyers to get anything on. Well, I probably shouldn't tell them secrets, but
yeah,
they already know it. If
Right.
they
I was
want
gonna
you, they'll get at your lawyer,
Mm-hmm.
especially if he ain't squeaky clean.
Mm-hmm.
And don't ever think that lawyer ain't gonna save his ass, because he got to take care of his kids, and he want to continue his lifestyle. You just the means of some money to him.
Mm-hmm.
He'll have plenty of more cases. He's not gonna go down for you. It's been a lot of lawyers to
so
just
Daniel
drop the
H,
case.
how was Key Glock's show? He said he just left Key Glock's show. It was lit. Praise God. Run them strings up for pre, you all. Like Dolph said, so you can't go up no more. Up, up, up. And that's in
Big Stepper
Talking to
says
My
the
Scale
hate is
song.
why. Big Stepper said the hate is why Yo Gotti is so blessed. I mean, don't nobody, hate Yo Gotti being blessed, Big Stepper.
Wait a
I would
minute.
want I would want anybody to be blessed, but I cannot. I mean, anybody. I mean, and that's just period. But at the same time, like I said, the way that Yo Gotti and them are doing things, it is extremely tacky. I think Yo Gotti and them want people to be jealous of them. They want to believe that folks is hating on them. Ain't nobody hating on Yo Gotti and them. It's got to be a mental illness when you think somebody is hating on you and you don't see that people got a problem with what you all are doing.
Right.
You trolling a dead man, and the rumor is allegedly that they had something to do with it. So you can't understand how people feel a certain way, and then they sitting up trolling this man. If they feel like people are jealous of them and not have a issue with their behavior, then there is some mental illness somewhere. That's mental illness when you can't see that something is wrong with your behavior.
Or just big egos. They
And
they're they're so ego driven that they're not seeing.
and
They're just driven by their ego.
to also second what you both, or to concur with both of you all just said, to bring it back to the biblical point of view or perspective, even in the Old Testament, it talks about how the wicked seems like they're prospering, they're doing well, but guess what? They got their day coming. Well, excuse me, they had their day coming. And for the wicked that's presently living, doing evil and wrong, they have their day coming as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's show coming.
Mm-hmm. It is.
That's
Big Dog
right,
says
Harold. It's
Key Glock
Dolph.
and Dolph the only ones hard on pre. All of them are hard on pre. Big Dog. Don't do that. Blood Dog. Big Stepper. We know that's probably you, but or your cousin, because remember his cousin was in the background. Remember that at that time. So
Mm-hmm.
but I believe some for some odd reason I kind of believe it's Big Stepper some kind of way, or they affiliated, because he
Woo.
responds right after Big Stepper post early over in the wee hours of the night when Big Stepper is on YouTube trying to defend the CMG.
Teresa Friedman said it's Mr. Boo Daddy himself. He gonna always defend his love interest. Come on, girl. Come on, girl.
Jay Fizzle, Kevin Money, and Key Glock all did their thing right. Um, what's the other young man name? Moochie Gravy's Hard, Snoop Bands, Paper Route Woo. I like that song. I'm a Ricky Mia nigga. Blood Dog says, y'all be hating on Yo in here though, and dude ain't doing nothing but making millionaires.
And
Okay.
making crash dummies
That's
as well.
questionable. That's questionable, but okay, if he doing that, that would be good. But he got his artist dissing the dead, so I mean, but that's definitely questionable about him making millionaires. We don't know though.
And no disrespect to any of King Von fans or family members and loved ones, but even he dissed the dead real bad. And then when he was murdered, and look how his body was exposed, deceased. You all.
Teresa, Teresa done tickled me. She said it's Mr. Boo Daddy himself. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Akia said just because you have money doesn't mean God bless y'all. It's a difference, Big Stepper.
Right, because
Jay feels the hardest song is the one to Dog. Stop it. They don't know dude in Vegas. Them dudes hard. All of those dudes hard. You don't get mad and be trolling at people that you don't feel like got anything going on. You see what I mean? You don't do that. You don't even pay them no attention. These folks are messing with these young men, and that's because they see their potential. They ought to be ashamed of themselves.
and I wouldn't want to be associated with anyone that had that kind of clout, negative clout and attention. And that's another thing. These young people these days, sometimes clout is a hell more stronger or more of addictive drug than drugs itself.
Yeah.
They ought to, when they get through, God in them, Gotti is the leader. I'm talking about him. He ought to be ashamed of himself, because when you don't put a lid on people that is making your brand look bad, it is because you was encouraging it. That's why I'm so hard on him. He ought to be ashamed of himself with his old ass. He's sitting up in his 40s, and he got the nerve to be sitting up trying to beef with some kids half his age. He could be their damn daddy. He at least about 20 years older than them.
Well, we already know little
Him and his
Stepper.
damn brother.
Well, we know Steps. He raised little Stepper because little Stepper said he raised him. So, Daryl Brown, I responded to your email. Check it.
TLO says allegedly. How is it good praising a killer and killers allegedly? Blood Dog says, youngster do what he wants to do. He is heavy count, big blood. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Okay. Youngster is a puppet when you get through and they setting him up to die.
And to go to
And
jail.
youngster ain't gonna realize it until it's too late. He's the one that's more expendable because he gonna protect Moneybag. Moneybag is truly the money bag. Big Stepper says, my granny always said, you jump in the streets, you better accept what comes with it. Big Stepper, I tell you what, wait a minute. That comment right there, that comment just got you timed out.
Praise God.
That comment got you timed out. Because I'm tired of him sitting up talking about Dolph insinuate Dolph deserved what happened to him. I've asked you not to be disrespectful of Dolph and Pre in my chat. I've asked you nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Daryl says he emailed you. Did y'all not see them folks jump turn up Memphis? That was Memphis in May. That they would have been out there for anybody. Those kids are out there deep every single year. And it's been like that. You say you live in Memphis, you know it's been like that every single year. They was out there. I think what happened was Moneybag Yo. For the first night, the headliners was Moneybag Yo. Um, I do know Little Wayne and somebody else, but Little Wayne ended up canceling. But those were the three headliners that they was promoting out here. Um, Big Stepper, why you think we dislike CMG? You're tripping. If he's doing that, that's good. But don't diss the dead, period. Right. I mean, and like I said, that's questionable. When you have as much going on as they claim they got going on, you don't have time to troll with them. You don't have time to diss the dead. You don't use your artists and put them in a dangerous situation by bringing them in a situation dissing Dolph
And then
just for some money.
on top of that, even Stepper was saying that God is too busy for that. He's waving arms and shaking hands with Jay-Z. He ain't got time for that. But look what he doing. Even wiping his nose when he was in the base, getting ready to go inside for the game. Like we see it.
Mm-hmm.
I put Blood Dog in timeout.
Praise God.
Sick of him.
Right, Gemini 83, that there's no beef. Well, there was beef because Dolph's no longer here. And you have a guy that's supposed to be a gangster gospel rapper. Now he's signed to your label and he's dissing the dead. How Christian is that? Where's the respect?
I done told him don't come in here dissing Dolphin Preed now. I'm gonna put him in timeout. I put Blood Dog in timeout. I ain't playing tonight.
Yeah, it's just like coming to somebody's house and they say take your shoes off and you come in with dirty mud and God knows what else on the bottom of your shoes. Show some
Mm-hmm.
respect.
For those of you all that are just coming into the room, y'all please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel and please share. Please share, you guys. That would help a lot if you shared and asked. Um, um, if you shared this on or shared the live on your social media page and ask the people to subscribe to the channel. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, it's all right, Big Stepper gonna get stepped on. He done played with Dolph home too much and acting like Gotti just somebody. He'll never do what Dolph did. Dolph gave away a $800,000 car. Now, mainly the Gotti is capitalizing basically off of these people, and you probably won't hear from him in a year or two. I
Harold,
mean,
she timed them out. That's why you don't see those messages from them two
yeah,
clowns.
I timed them both out. Then because they started disrespecting Dolph and Pre, and I don't play that. They're not gonna get in here and disrespect the dead. Number one, that's completely disrespectful. If I say I don't want Dolph being disrespected in my chat, respect me. That's disrespecting me. And then Dolph was heinously shot down. You know, and, which was wrong on so many levels. And then you get in here and disrespect him, and then his artists are the ones that's trying to recuperate from what has happened. And I don't want them disrespected.
Right.
I don't want them disrespected. Not in here. This is why all Big Blood and Big Stepper messages gone because I timed them out. I timed them out. Okay, y'all, we've been on here 4 hours. I'm getting ready to get off because my head is hurting. I'm tired. Rest in peace, young Dolph says, and I found out I think Dolph had a closed casket. TLO says allegedly Miss T. This lets you know his brain is dead too. Allegedly, I'm talking about Stepper.
That's true,
All
Ron
right, you
Parks.
go. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Kim, anything you all want to say in closing?
I just would like to say, if I could change one thing, if God granted me one thing in this world, I would take away hate. I would take hate away.
Mhm.
What about you, Catalina?
I just like to say I enjoyed tonight's show. I love the vibe and just the atmosphere and the dialogue that we had. I'm honored that you asked me to be a moderator, and I'm gonna keep coming back whether I was a moderator or not. I like look for this. I look forward to hearing um what's the topic at hand for the day. Just period coming from you. I enjoy the people and um the panel and just you as a host, and so I'm I can go to bed tonight happy again, just having just a good conversation.
Well, thank you guys. Thank both of you all for coming up.
Amen. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
All right,
I'm
good
gonna
night.
go and get on dinner chat. Bye.
What you mean, big step of practice? What you preach? What are you talking about? You come out of timeout acting a fool again. Well, you guys, I want to thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all, hanging out with me for so long. Um, I really do. I appreciate that. Um, those family and children are consistently, yeah, that's just wrong on so many levels. People, disrespecting his family. That's wrong on so many levels. Um, Valerie Miller by Miss Tamara. Good night, Valerie. Um, I Blood Dog say he ain't dissed Dolph. You did. You said where Pre at? That's dissing Dolph. You know. But I want to thank you all for tuning in. As I say, we talk about Dolph because we want to keep that spirit of Dolph around. What happened to Dolph was such a coward thing, and it was wrong on so many levels. And let's just say, allegedly, if CFG didn't have anything to do with this, the way that they are handling this and acting like a bunch of dime store hoods, and they say they millionaires, then they have a responsibility to the community that they grew up in and that helped to make them rich, because the Memphis community supported them before any other community did. Okay. And to send destruction back, to be on um Instagram taunting Pre about their leader going down is wrong on so many levels. And what I do know is that you have to reap what you sow. And it's reaping season for a lot of these folks. It is. It's reaping season for a lot of folks. I told y'all that scripture, God says, when I get them back for what they did to you, you will see me get them back. And it's going to be a lot of people get the seat at the front of the table to see payback for a lot of people, because it's just wrong the way things are being handled. And then you got the youth that's watching it. You ain't giving a damn thing back. But the community is constantly supporting when they support Privé and all of that. And then y'all get on Instagram and send hatred throughout the airwaves. And constantly just prove to the Memphis community that even though we supported you and helped to make you rich, y'all just come to hijack and send destruction, but y'all ain't really messing with our community. When Dog was taken, almost taken out 2 times before, that was 2 times too many, because it never should have got that to that point. I wouldn't care what a person's words are. The thing about a lot of these black men is they'll say, well, the black women's head don't support us when these police and these feds get at us. Well, it's sad when God blesses a lot of you men with money, and then you take your money to destroy these communities of these poor people that's left in them, because each and every time you send somebody's child out on a dummy mission, you're destroying that community. You are. You're destroying a family. Can't understand how people can send destruction back to the very communities that they saw their mother struggling. And that's the reason why I know God has to bring a lot of people down. God, pride comes before a fall. So you might get away for a little while, but you don't get away long. And I'm just talking about with anything, whether it's murder or destruction, or just the hate that you're spewing out, the bad energy, it all comes back around. Okay. It's 173 people in here, 175. Hit the like button. Make sure you guys go and stream Pre's music. They say Key Glock is on tour. Make sure y'all run him up all the way up. Run him up. Run up Snoop Bands, run up Paper Route Woo, run up Kenny Money, run up my boy Moochie Grape. And if the young Fizzle, Jay Fizzle, make sure y'all run him up too. Who else? Big Uncle, run him up. And y'all stream their music. And yeah, let's pray that Daddy-O guides them in the right direction. Let's pray that Daddy-O guides them in the right direction, because, and let's pray for justice for Dolph. Like all people that was involved in this situation, that God says, with 2 or 3 agree, I will be in the midst. You know, even in this situation, y'all, we have to start agreeing and truly agreeing without hate and stuff in our heart, so that God can start bringing these people to justice, because the prayers of the righteous avail it much. It's going to take prayer to defeat these demons. Okay, and Jody Badass. Okay, yeah, Jody Badass. That's the female. It's going to take um um it's going to take Big Step. I knew you was gonna say that, but you could kick rocks though. It's gonna take prayer to defeat Goliath. And Big Stepper, don't make me go to God on you. Okay, because you'll mess around and be somewhere later on your back trying to diss off now. Thank you, Hero Fix TV. That's right, y'all. We have to touch and agree so that Dolph can get justice, because I do want justice for Dolph, and this stuff has got to stop. I'm so happy that the investigators and the feds have zoned in on these hits. Folks making that type of money, you want to drop bags. You ain't gonna be able to drop bags on folks' heads no more. Okay, because they know where they've zoned in on that. And you got to be a damn. I can't understand these men be standing next to these celebrities. They don't think nothing of you but to pay you to be a hitman. They know you, when you go out there, you gonna get hit or you gonna be away from your family. They can't help you to invest in no real estate and to do nothing legit. You can only be around them unless you a hitman. Some of these men ain't nothing but a bunch of punks anyways. You sitting up putting yourself in a position to be away from your family and your woman and your children, and putting your mama through hell to go and take out somebody that ain't never did nothing to you for another man. That's what he think of you. He too good to do it for himself. He can't get no blood on his hands because he got too much going on. So he pay a dummy to go do his dirty work. I don't understand it. I'll never understand that. I'll never understand it. So y'all, we have to come together and agree that there is a speedy. That's why, that there is a speedy justice for Dolph, and that all people are brought to justice. And not only that, I pray for the young men that are still out on the street, that feel like they need to hustle the illegal way. to make ends meet. I just pray, even in their hustle, that God sends somebody that's gonna help them to get into some legal stuff, like investing in real estate and in land and stuff like that, so that they can provide for their families, so that they can live, come off the street and live. We need for our black men to live. That's why I get so mad at mofos that think their asses is above God and they sending them out on crash dummy missions because they don't give a damn about them. Okay. Well, it actually, William, he says the hitman or snitch man. Actually, the hitman always becomes the snitch man, which I ain't mad, because, well, I'm mad that they're out there doing it, but they need to tell on everybody. That's how I feel. Absolutely, send decent people across their paths that's not going to be paying them to hit licks. That's going to invest words of positivity into their life. That's going to invest words of positivity in their life, so that to help to change their lives and turn their lives around. These black boys that we see now that are out there on the street that they're paying and sending on missions, these are our futures. This is the future of our race. I mean, these girls that are on these pills, oh y'all, these girls are just as bad. Our generation is lost. But instead of, you see a bunch of people who claim that they're millionaires. That's why I say it's questionable, sitting up taunting young men that are half their age on Instagram. If that ain't the damnedest stuff I've ever seen in my whole life. You say you some millionaires, y'all some millionaires, but you're taunting kids that's half your age. It don't add up. That's right, crash dummies on stupid. So we truly, we have to pay for, we have to pray for, we definitely have to pray for our youth. The devil flows at a low vibration. Absolutely. All right, you guys. It's 174 people on here. Have you all hit the like button? If you haven't, please hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. I was sitting there reading comments. All right, you guys. Big Stepper said he lost his life for people he signed. He first of all, Big Stepper, Big Stepper, I'm sick of you. First of all, Dolph was a businessman. He could sign whoever he want to. Just like Gotti over there signing anybody he wants to. Just like people would say Black Youngster is a liability. Ain't nobody got mad at him for signing him. He a businessman. Dolph could sign Big Unc and whoever else he wanted to sign. It ain't about who anybody feel like he should sign. He's signing talent. That's what y'all want to put into the atmosphere. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you in timeout again until I get off. When you come out of timeout, I'll be off. Deb, are you in timeout? Let me see. Put him in timeout. Put user in timeout. I wonder why I won't. Let me see. Kim, put Big Step in timeout. You getting on my damn nerve tonight. I believe that wine got me. Um, it's got me aggravated or agitated rather. He tuned out. Okay. All right, you guys. I want to thank y'all for tuning. Okay, he timed out. Okay. All right, you guys. Harold says, I understand, I agree. Handle your business, loved one. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. It is all we always have a time with him. We're gonna keep timing this butt out. Because I told him he ain't gonna come over here and disrespect Dolph and Pre. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. As always, it is always a blessing. Like I said, I hope that, when I get on here, like I said, I've been drinking a little wine tonight, but I started drinking water. Um, you know what, Blood Dog? Ain't nobody see. Nobody is mad about you, Blood Dog, saying that you are CMG. I don't get mad about that. The only thing I say is don't come over here disrespecting Dolph and Pre, because this is a pro Dolph and Pre channel. Okay. And I cannot support CMG, although I'm not mad at nobody that support them until we figure out what is going on with this situation. If they had anything to do with this Dolph case, I'll never support them. Okay. Because I feel like what happened did not have to happen. I can't support them until I can't support them until I know 100% that they didn't have anything to do with the assassination of a African American man that was a father, okay, that was a family member. He had a woman that he loved, he had a family that he loved. He was taken away from that, and he had fans that truly loved him, that was doing some things for the community. I cannot support them until I figure out that they didn't have anything to do with that assassination of that man. And I'm being real. At least I'm not phony. Well, I don't take sides. No, that's not. I've never rolled like that. I've never been a phony person. Period. I can't get into them until I figure this thing out, and it ain't looking good. Okay, but it's not my job to put anything into the atmosphere. I'm not working this. MPD and the federal agents working this case. Okay, it don't look good. But anyways, you guys, I want to thank y'all for tuning in. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I love you guys. Have a good night.